chaba chaba. Agaghị m aba n'ụlọ onye kpọrọ masị.
Where is your son?
Nani, ụtụtụ ọma, good morning.
I'm not here for your greetings.
Osebegodi.
I ask again, where is your son?
Nani, my son is not back yet.
Hey! So the porcupine has forgotten that his body is full of thorns, so as to tread carefully for people not to march on it and get hurt. Has your son forgotten the burden he's carrying as the Zeji of Obunike? So as to tread carefully.
Hey, Nani, Biko, my son will come back.
When will he come back? Is it when the lizard develops pubic hair? Is that when he will come back?
Hey, God forbid!
Is that when he will come?
Then
let him make haste while the sun shines. He is the Zeji of Obunike, and he has to perform the sacred tradition before we eat the new yam. Let him come back, oh.
Nani, okay? Nani. Oh! Can you know this baby fan? No one know this boy. Eh? You have refused to come back, Okuya. What is all this? Eh? Why don't you just come back and perform the rites? You know, eh? What do you want me to do? You must come back, oh. And come and perform this thing, oh. Give you chokame. And now calling me up and down, talking to me anyhow because of you. You have to come back, oh. Tension the high. On the high, yo. Magic is simple na oh, Chendana, but on our body, what I give it an about. You're quite away. What can you
Did you see him?
He has not returned.
Yeah. Oh. Somebody should go and fetch him now. Somebody should just go and fetch him before all of us dies of hunger in this village.
Will you shut that pit latrine you call out? Who are you to tell me how to perform my duties? Are you do now parade a manhood or the same genital I married you with?
No, I am sorry.
Will you get out of my sight?
I want to go
out!
Papa, in the chair.
Toto what I am. Toto fry and jaw. Would you want?
Papa.
But I much. The money. Okay. Today I'm going to roast yam for me. Let her make sure that fresh pepper is available with uba and baka and utazi. No me here gesh. That's what I want to take this morning.
Okay, Papa.
You're going in the office, so do it well.
Sorry, Papa. But there are no more yams in the yam band. Unless you want me to go and dig some.
Huh? What did I hear you say? Dig what? Oberuju? You want to bring calamity upon my household? Or even marry? Hey!
But which one is calamity now? You just said you wanted to eat yam this morning. And we have enough yams in the farm.
Enough! Where on earth did you hear that a woman is permitted to dig yam out from the ground in this village? Huh? You want to bring such curse upon me? What have I done to you?
How can someone have enough yam and yet we cannot...
What is wrong with you? Huh? Say my boy. But what is Ichie Uchendu still doing? He must do something and very fast before all of us perish of our men. This is too much.
Ozobi Ajumu, have you come to douse the tension that is enveloping me?
Ichie Uchendu, I have come to ask you one important question. Is it that now Wamba Mahozi Akbo isi Kona Aguba adịghị nkọ? Is it that you don't know what to do again? Or you take pleasure in watching all of us perish in hunger?
Am I Obinna that should perform the rite? Itiboribo, am I Obinna?
Uchendu, Obinna is your late brother's son. If he fails to come home, you can do that on his behalf.
Did you say such a thing? Ozobi Ajulu, or has the hunger ravaged your reasoning?
Maybe.
How can you vomit such an abomination?
What if he refuses to come?
Then we can look for solution, Itiboribo. If he refuses, we look for solution.
Chelu, it is not a matter of Itiboribo. You know that insult you might decide to make on me. Huh? It is the fact that I am disappointed. I have lost every hope in you and your lineage, who are the sole custodian of Imeji custom. I am going. Night is fast approaching. Get him, before all of us will die. And I'm Papa Asher.
It's almost dying. Almost begging. Bob and a bar, one bar. Hey! Only they could not, but they could tell you. now look at it. Because computer.
Mama, happy all
Hey, nah.
Mama.
Oh, I can't near. Abo Quedike. I got a watch lose.
I've got some more.
I know now, boy. I know Olonko, Mamone, Juano. Hey! Una Fugun Chakonora. Those of you that said my son will never come back. Nsiono. Hey! My son is back. Back to perform the traditional rites. How if he on the Obunike?
Mama, sometimes I just get confused. I'm caught in between this tradition and my faith.
Nah, don't be confused though. I want to Fedikia. If you go na your Kadibo.
Yes.
He sent you to school to learn the different cultures and still retain your own. You got even now why? Naboni get for your uncle. Iche uchendo. Kamalun kene mekeme boss or say so. The community is distressed. Now, Kainaba. Oh, what we five you go tell the neck.
Mama,
you get them bread. Bread in the Lagos.
Mama, here you come. Come.
Abutache. Hey, Mama.
Oh no, man.
I'm not crazy.
Mama. Oh no, man.
I got what you lose.
Oh no, man.
I got what you lose.
Bye-bye. Ichio Chendo.
Come. Hey! What is it? Huh? Hey!
Ichio Chendo, I greet you and my apologies.
Keep your greetings and apologies to yourself. Listen to me. If we had lost a soul out of hunger, if we had lost a soul, I would have shown you what spirits do with human skull.
If you know what is good for you, you just have to start preparing for that sacrifice.
Are you mad? Do you want to take my position as the custodian of Emumeji? Do you know you have mentioned the mentionable? You mean you're not afraid to talk to our Ezeji or Obiageli?
My husband, I'm sorry. I was just trying to let you...
Listen to me! Your apology is unacceptable. Very unacceptable. And you must give to the Ezeji one big input. Hey! He go to Baraba. Yes! And 4 tubers of yam.
I have forgiven her, honestly.
That is your business. Entirely your business. It is a taboo for a woman to meddle in the affairs of this sacred sacrifice. So, she must pay the fine. I've spoken. Obegeli, get lost. Lost! Get lost!
Let me continue with where I was going before.
Ichuchendo, please, like I said before, I'm really sorry. But now I am back to take control of that is bestowed upon me. But I need your support. I need your help.
It's all right. We shall do that on the Market Day. Huh? Yes, so that I will find time to inform Amawa, Okalo, Osile, Azu, and Ifita. Yes, and other village heads. Okay? Yes. You can now go and take a rest from your long journey.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Let me be going. I'll see you, sir.
It's all right.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
These children.
Nem. Here is no phone go.
Oh, the nakalaka.
But let me ask you. Why didn't you open a restaurant at Oyolisa? Or near St. Monica self?
I will answer you that question.
Yes.
Because I want you, my family members and relatives to be the only ones that will enjoy my cooking.
If Rafaga, hey, I forget by
Chaluko, it's an alpha abamu normal before joke. Oh, normal means good home.
Yes.
And what if I'm
oh, by your name, it's I know everything.
Daloso. This is what can you.
Yeah.
Let me ask, the meeting you had with your uncle,
Yes.
I hope it went well.
Nothing. It went well. Now you're beginning to behave like the wife of the tortoise. You say you will not ask and you don't want to pay fine, but you're still probing.
But I hope you people did not quarrel.
We did not. Anyway, in case you want to know, the only answer is that we'll start digging the yams from after Oye market.
Yeah, after again.
Okay,
hey,
you know I'm a titled person. I don't talk when I eat.
I know. Can you wait to see her? Sorry. Mananya be for broken on.
Hey.
No. Asina Nancy.
Oh no, man.
Remember those days when our age group meets.
For my trophy.
I remember those early days when I was your age mate. Now you don't dance anymore. Hey, you don't know nowadays, our head days. You children, you don't know what you're missing now. My husband, welcome. No.
What are the items for the fine? Obiageli, listen to me. A fly that does not heed advice follows the corpse to the grave. If you say you don't take shit, shit will take you. Today is the last day to pay the fine to SAG. Tomorrow is Eke. And you cannot do it on the day of sacrifice. I've not seen any sign.
My husband, I can't raise money for all these items you just mentioned.
That is your punishment for being nosy and disrespectful. You have missed Afigo Gidi. You have missed Oyolisa. You have missed Afompo. And today is Ngwago. If you like, stay here. But you must buy the yams and all the items, including the big impi, with a sizable ochoklopin.
Hey, my husband, please. I can't raise money for all these fines. We don't have yams in the bank again. And you know about it. How do I raise money for 4 tubers of yam? And upon that, you added goats, and even went ahead to describe the big goats. How can I buy that kind of goats? 109. Oh, since I've sold my she goats, kindly give me one of your he goats, so that I can use to offset the fine, and just be thinking about how to raise the.
Obiageli, I don't care how you go about it. Go and sort yourself out, but you must pay the fine today. Next time, you learn not to interfere in the affairs of men. Obiageli, 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 it's all right.
Hey. If I had known, I wouldn't have opened my mouth.
This one is all right.
No.
Obiajolo. Why is the post of Ezeji hereditary? And why must it come from Amawa?
And they shouldn't have come from Isiobunike either. You see, the right people to answer this question you're asking me now is our ancestors. Because right from the time before I grew up to this level with you in this community, both of us know very well that it has been a common practice that this AG must at all times come from Amawa. So I don't know why you're asking this question.
Listen, if this delay happens again, I will make sure that Ezeji stops eating meat. Yes, he cannot continue to the delay is enough. Okay, Nekwan.
Ndulue, I think it is of mouth to be angry now. Because the SDG position have been strategically positioned by our ancestors. And now that we find ourselves in this condition, there is nothing we can do than to wait for the time of the gods. Because I know that what you're asking for can never happen. Yes, never happen. Unless you want to wrestle with the gods. Which I know you will not like to wage war with the gods.
To hell. Let me see that double-cultured man. He will pay me for all the damages. He will.
Ndulue, I think I will liken you to the proverbial tortoise that was thrown into a pit, toilet pit, and he stays there for a very long time. Oweruze komunye na akpazi nkata na ama mama ka ga-esi kpọpụta ya n'onunu. Owe si be osiso kpọpụta ya n'ebe a na nsi na-esigbu ya. That's what it will look like. Remember, Eke Day is tomorrow, and you will go ahead and start harvesting your yams. Then we will use Wokadi.
Which yams? Harvesting which yams?
The yams I knew you planted.
Already cooked yams? Or can't you see that the sun is becoming too intensive nowadays?
But I know very well that even if the weather is not favorable to those yams, the little rain, the little water from the soil cools the yams. Or if you doubt it, visit your farm early in the morning tomorrow. You will see the evidence of what I'm talking about.
Listen, I am insisting that we have to do something very fast before we get to doomsday. Yes.
I support you, Ndulue, but we must apply caution. Caution is the watchword now. Can you take it.
It's all right.
Take it.
I'm okay. I'm all right.
Bamba, take it.
I'm okay.
Take it.
I'm okay.
Take it.
Hey, Obiageli. This one you remembered me today.
Oh, Mama, I did not come to see you. I came to see your son. Is he around?
Don't worry, my son is sleeping. I made this akidi with vegetable soup. After eating it, he went to the room to sleep.
Who asked you? I didn't ask you, of course, and you know that. I came to see your son and not you.
Acha, full-grown young lady. Everything has come out. So we don't know how to greet people again. Up where?
Good evening.
Good evening to you too.
No, good evening.
Good evening.
You see a well-brought-up child. Did you see how we just greeted you? If we are okay, that is how to bring up a child.
Because Jude, this is the goat. I came to redeem what my husband told me to bring. This is it here. This is the yam.
You know, left for me alone, I wouldn't have insisted on this fine. But if not for tradition, you know how it is. Huh? However, thank you very much, you know. There's nothing I can do about it.
No, if I'm here, this goat, by the time I finish making pepper soup, then I use this yam to pound. Hey! Oh God, it will be a good one.
Come on, let's just get out of here. No problem.
Are you sure you don't want to stay back and enjoy? Hey! Nah, you didn't even tell me that they find her.
What kind of celebration is this? Why are you getting excited over this fine? And moreover, or everything can work around wine. Should men be discussing everything with women?
Hey.
Women discuss this with women.
You know, when I will pound this yam, you swing me this way. I pound it this way. Now, take that in and come and carry this thing. Hey! No more market for 1 week. How can you see a woman?
Obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, chibweze luminani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze lubinani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, abyanubi jibweze, abyanani jibweze, Jine buta fo juju buto biangoli obode bili nudo. Jine buta fo juju buto biangoli obode bili nudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze lubinani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze lubinani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, emumeji
You may sit down. Anụzọ obodo anyị nye n'ụmụ nwa ji m were ụgbọ ji me dodorima na ọ bụrụ nwoke na ọ bụkọ yi m dodorima ma na ọ bụrụ nwaanyị na-agakwa anụ ya anụ dodorima na ọ bụrụ nwoke na ọ bụkọ yi me dodorima emume ji ka anyị na-eme asị na ọ ga-adịla anyị mma. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma n'Eke. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma n'Orie. Ọ ga-adị n'Afọ. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma na Nkwọ. Emume ji ka anyị na-eme. Anyị sị na ji bụ eze ji, eze akụkụ. Na ọ ga-adịla anyị mma o. Ezi ma ndị obodo anyị nye na ụmụ nwa ji m were gbaa ji ime. Dodo ji ma do. Ma ọ bụ na nwoke na-abụkọghị m. Dodo ji ma do. Na ọ bụ na nwaanyị na-agakwa anụ ya. Dodo ji ma do. Ezeji, it is your turn to perform your duties.
Emumeji, Oganiru,
Emumeji,
Emumeji,
Oganiru,
Oganiru,
Emumeji.
Our fathers performed it. Our forefathers also did. And passed on to us. It is the tradition. With the powers vested on me as the SAG, I hereby commission this New Yam Festival to be fruitful, that we will eat and be alive, and increase and multiply. I hereby cut to represent the 10 different clans that makes up Ogbunike.
Obidolu na bobo jibweze nubidani emumeji emumudo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo emumeji okaniru obidolu na bobo jibweze nubidani emumeji emumudo obidolu na bobo Abianubi Jibweze Abianani Jibweze Jinebuta for Juju Buto Biangoli Obode Billy Nudo Jinebuta for Juju Buto Biangoli Obode Billy Nudo Obidolu na bobo jibweze nubidani emumeji emumudo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo obidolu na bobo emumeji okaniru obidolu na bobo jibweze nubidani emumeji emumudo obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze nubidani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze nubidani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo.
Oyo man. Ngina ngaya na akpali.
Yes.
Oyo man.
So it's ready.
Ellen kanje na kitchen.
It's all right. Wait. Chine, there's plenty.
Papa.
Yes.
Why do you even want me around? Just to eat the first yam with you?
My son.
Papa.
You see, when a plantain tree dies, the young ones take over.
I want you to know the culture and tradition of our people. Most Igbos who live in townships these days do not know our culture anymore.
You have a point there, Papa. Some children can no longer speak Igbo language. Even my neighbor's children in Enugu cannot speak Igbo. They don't know they are fast losing their identity.
That's right. That's right.
Papa?
Yes.
This man is very sweet.
Indeed.
Papa? I want to be the next SAG.
Chinedu.
Papa.
You cannot be SAG as long as Obinna is alive. And his son will be SAG after him.
Then, why does he not want to get married?
Leave that issue.
Papa, at his
Wait, leave that issue. I will address it very soon.
Papa, what I'm just saying is that at his age, he should be a father to 1 or 2 children by now.
I know.
Anyway, if he doesn't get married and he dies now, I will be the next SAG.
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you speak evil in such manner? Do you know it is sacrilege to wish him dead? Or do you want the gods to descend on my family?
Papa, I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. That is the problem with the youths of nowadays. They are over ambitious. And that is why they go into crime easily. Honor and integrity have been thrown to the winds.
Papa Bikozian, Wara, please forgive me. I'm very, very sorry. Papa, you see, you're a man of justice, honor, and integrity. I want to follow your footsteps.
It's alright. But you should not think evil of anyone. You have to be upright.
Okay, Papa.
That's it. So let's enjoy the food.
Good afternoon. Enata. Yes, ma'am. If you need your phone, you came to eat the new year with your father. Oh my God, no.
Please come and join us.
Hey, Brother Jude, I've celebrated my father already. I would have loved to have feud already.
Oh, so what?
Brother Jude, my father sent me to call you.
Yes, tell him I'll come and see him after the dinner.
Okay, brother.
Mama. Do you know why he sent for you?
I don't know, but I think I'll just go and see him right away. Let me even run and go and see him now.
Libenu, you have not taken enough fish.
No, I will do that when I come back. I'm coming back now. I'll eat when I'm back. I'm okay now. I'm after.
Well, now no. What the can I as was so
Obinna.
Iche, I'm here.
If you want to lay an epileptic woman, you do it in a haste so that epilepsy will not catch you. But if you relax in her inner chamber, as if it is your father's parlor, if you don't catch epilepsy, epilepsy will catch you.
But Ichi, I don't...
Obinna! Why don't you want to get married? Is it the Jude in you that is stopping you? Or what?
Ichi, there's nothing wrong with my name. Eh? It's just a name.
There is something in a name. And that is why I don't call you that name. I call you Obinna.
Well, Ichi, the truth is, whether you call me Obinna or Jude, they are all my name, and I will answer to you.
Is it that the breadfruit has refused to fall? Or is it not yet ripe? Or is it that the bubedika in between your legs is not working? It is only an impotent man who shudders at the sight of a woman. What is your problem?
Ichi, let me tell you the truth. Eh? I am well able and capable of doing everything that my mates don't do. Eh? If he's even riding a horse, I know how to ride very well. Even at Lagos where I live, I've been riding.
Then why don't you want to have your personal horse? It is shameful that the Ezeji of Obunike is not married. You are supposed to have gotten a son to replace you as the Ezeji.
Ichi, you have a point. Now that you have said it, I will think about it.
Obinna, we have already thought about it. That Lagos is deceiving you. You must get married before you go back to Lagos. You cannot perform the next Emumeji without being the father of a son.
Uncle, like I said, I understand your point. Eh? But why don't you try and understand it from my own point too? See, where I live in Lagos, I'm struggling. And I barely have money to take care of a woman.
Obinna, you must get married. With or without money.
If this being the SAG is putting unnecessary pressure on me to do the things that I'm not ready for yet, maybe I should just denounce it now.
Hey! I didn't hear anything. Hey!
See, girls, are we not going to Okalo again?
We are not going. I don't want my father to catch me. I want to sit here and eat all the different shades of yam prepared in different ways.
Ujunwa, Ujukasen, Nyatobugogi. You like food too much.
You uncle, you like running. Hey, the unmarried AZG of Ubunike is coming.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, AZG. Chuma,
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, you did well by coming home. I would like to come and visit you at home.
Oh, well, you can come, but come with your friends.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Hi, Chuma. What is wrong with you? You know about queen in Kegea, I'm the way you describe
my sister.
Take it easy. See, if you don't want to shine your eye, me, I'm ready to shine my own. You think I'm happy staying in the village? So this rubbish made a kid about shining of eyes. Eh, Chioma? Or you're not shining of eyes? Are you not ashamed of yourself? A man is supposed to be the one chasing after you, not the other way around.
Tell her.
That one is your business. Did you see the way he admired me?
Kita.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Hey, I can't wait to marry him and follow him to Lagos.
Follow to Lagos?
Yes.
Shut up. Marry.
I need to go me.
Nejili na nwayo obiko. Atozazina.
Marry.
Oh, Christiana. Hey. Oh, Guinea. Why is your face like this? What happened at your uncle's house? Get it for? Eh? Guinea me.
Have your son told you the abomination he vomited from his mouth?
Oh, no, he has not. Just
because I told him to get married. He wants to denounce his position as the SAG.
Eh?
Yes!
To fear.
Tell him he will die. He will die because no SAG in our lineage has done that. And for the nonsense he said with his rotten mouth, I have to appease the gods. Otherwise, they will wipe away our entire family.
Help him. Help us.
Help him. You are even the one that spoiled this overgrown adult who has not even deemed it right to settle down. Bia, I'm giving you only 1 week. 1 week to get married. Else, you will know that the dwelling of the mangrove in the swamp does not make it a crocodile. I'm through with you. But when you and your son. Yes! Go on! But when that's what you have come to the world to do. I wish you luck. Good luck!
You see, I've been telling you since. Settle down, get married. Look.
Mama, see what I can hear. Let's take it easy. And I should have me.
Make what easy? And I draw me guinea. Nanny, I get you okay. Look at your baby. White and black. Baby, give off a fun white. Eh? If I let them, look at your beard.
No wine. Going out to mommy to crazy. Going out to me. Mommy to the money.
Let her come and farm with me. That is okay. Look at you, black and white and fun. If I white and green, he has no money. He will give him that white, not fun. Who will take it and then now, wait, Ruby. Calm down. If you go want the Papa Gauchendu, your uncle, he means well. He wants to protect you and the entire family.
Or you try to say mean well, or on acquiring, being hard on me, or is that meaning well?
Nah, I can't go on you. As your mother, I will always tell you the truth. Na ilu going no munyenke. Chilo munkege na gayale. Ilu logie.
Mama, you're not another person. And you understand my issues with money.
Money. Bobu ni na agbo ego, rapuka ni ego. Ana anusi wanya anusi. Ego ne kwani keji anu nwunye. How much do you need to spend to marry a woman? Enna.
Oh, yeah, Maggie here. That's why I should just go and find a wife within 1 week. 1 week. I don't know the woman. I have not dated the woman. Then, or it's what he said, man.
They are awful. The new generation. Hey. You date a woman before you marry her.
Yes.
Yet at the end of the day, the marriage breaks up.
It's not all the time.
It's not all the time, but most of the time. Our own generation. Do you know that when your father Okadibo saw me, Onepolomanya, Obuni Fortune, Okadibo walked up to me, or proposed it to me, more of Piana, Ecolobian mad, Nkweta. Anye taste to forbidden fruit, Obarakoma Kanaru picking, Nkoji Susumono. We lived happily until death took him from me.
So, Mama, you're in support of Uncle Luchendo. Is that what you're saying?
Why you trying to reason with you? Is it not in support of your uncle? This is in support of your uncle. I want to see the next SAG. Obuna nwunye ya kwara ya chọta. Igwe m ka nchọtali nwunye. Maka na anya ma na afọ ife dị mma.
Hey. Kedu ihe na-adada arịarị dị ha biko?
Bịa. Ngi on puteli gị aka na abati ile m. I'm not even the one that should be asking you if you will eat. If you like there, may oh nwunye itosi ikwu ebe a na-ajụ gị ife ị ga-eli. Nne nọrọ na-ajụ ya na-akọ ya. No. Ya no man. Nonsense.
Asa baby. Choma Mbanefu. Where are you going to? Where to Biko? Ebekwa.
I'm going to Oyolisa to buy something.
Oye gini. Oyolisa kiji kenkuchani na dress like this.
Is it because this one is long?
But you not pull it down now. Hey.
See, forget I'm in the village. I'm not Mbeke like you. Do you hear?
Me Mbeke?
I'm not Mbeke like you now. Can't you see? I be like hot now. 180. Imarozi. Inekuzike kana mwamu. Please, don't worry. I'll put you in the mood. Nga kuziri giwe. Oh. Yes.
You will teach me. Oh, are you sure it's Oyolisa you're going to? This girl, the way I'm looking at you, you want to do one Rohim move. Hey, so come on, Oyolisa teenager. Are you sure it's Oyolisa you're going to this girl? You, Okwen.
That's the color.
Papa.
I hope they are 18 number.
Yes, Papa.
Put them here. Then give me the phone. I'm going to appease the gods.
Papa, let me follow you.
Mbano, you cannot follow me to the shrine of Ozukampu. You have no business there.
Papa, why do you want to appease the gods?
If you are given the head of a dog, what will you do with the jaw? You are still too young to understand the enormous task of the custodian of Emumeji and the guardian of his age.
Papa, I am your first son. Make me understand.
Trees bear flowers before they bear fruits. You have to understand the ancestral origin of Nkese before you know why he has to be appeased. Eh? Let me go. Let me go. I'm coming.
Mama Daniel, I gotta go for more. Can you grind this thing? Hey, good afternoon. Oh, fine girl. Hey, what can I do for you?
Yes, ma. I'm looking for SAG. Is he around?
SAG?
Yes, ma.
He is around. Come all here. Let me call him for you. Wow, you have a beautiful visitor here. You have a beautiful visitor here.
SAG, good afternoon.
Nah, look after her, eh? Make her very comfortable. Hey.
I thought I asked you to come with your friend.
Yes, but they refused to come. They said they are not interested. That's why I'm even here late.
So what's your name?
My name is Chioma Mbanefu.
And where are you from?
I'm from Osile.
Osile Ndike.
Yes.
No wonder you look sharp.
Is it too much? SAG, my hair look SAG, please, I want you to take me to Lagos. I just want to be your friend.
You want to be my friend and you want to follow me to Lagos?
Yes.
You don't have a problem then. It's people like you that Lagos is looking at.
Hey, the Kamaka. Hey, SAG, my hair look. I took a make an hour.
For what?
I'm name matter everything. Okay, I got my father. I'm done now. But I can't win as well.
Alright.
Yeah, one.
Your car here, Abi? Ezechi don't become your new car park.
Jumbo, how is it your business? What is concerning my matter? Car is my own. Anywhere I like, I park. Where he hungry me, I park am. Now my own. If Ezechi has hungry me, I carry and go. He no concern you. He dey hear me. I be like this one. Now it be your problem. Mind your business. I don't want you. And next time, don't ever try to stop me.
Homo, make I tell you one thing. Before me, I go start to mind my own business. You go first mind your own business. Don't tell me, say, you don't carry your contraband you reach for where SSG dey. Make I tell you this thing. Make you not go commit sacrilege. Make you not allow our chief priest catch you. Come bend your mouth. Because if he catch you, your life don't finish. I don't tell you.
Now your mama wey carry her lower dichotomy go give Wafima wey be your papa. Now in Ozu Kampo the chief priest go catch. See, if you don't get out of my way now, I'm gonna just target a biscuit. Or the Kongene Meginishi.
Come. You dey talk to me? Don't look this height, See, make una see me see wahala. You be say what you carry na better thing. Nothing you carry on this one way they carry. You know they exist. We dey talk about digital life, not be analog. See what you carry. I don't get your time. If I get your time, I go know.
Mama, why does brother Juice mother feel so proud? I hate that woman.
Why would she not feel proud, my daughter? As the only Ezeji of Inumeji in our village. She's a proud woman, so arrogant. Everybody knows her.
Before Uncle, so what? Is that why she cannot give us part of the goat you gave to them? Or can she and her son finish a whole goat?
Everybody knows that they cannot finish that big goat that I bought. But who are we? What will she give us? We don't deserve it. She has given to those who she feels deserve the goat. But us, I know about the black carrot. I know how much I bought the goat.
Even the brother Jude of 18, he was pretending as if he was sorry, but he was not sorry. He cannot even tell his mother to give us some of the goat parts.
No, don't worry. You don't need to complain. You don't need to complain, my daughter. I know how much I bought that goat at Afigo market. I know how much I spent. No problem. As for that woman, hey, trust me now, you know your mother.
Trust you, Mama.
I have set a trap for her. I have set a dangerous trap, and very soon, she will enter into my trap. Then I will teach her the blessing of her.
Whatever trap you have set for Mama Jude, it will not catch her. Mama, whatever plans you have, it will not manifest.
Get away, you, my friend. Come on, get away. Your mates are in school studying, and you are here eating my food for nothing. Okay.
Mama, I don't know why you simply hate Mama Jude for nothing. But you are teaching to hate bad things. Chile, stop fooling.
Hey, stop fooling! Hey, don't come and get Mama, warn him, warn him.
If I call your name again, give me no fear. Chile, what will happen if I call your name? Like mother, like daughter.
Like father, like son.
Chile, remain here and keep gossiping with Mama. Your mates are already in the university and polytechnics, and you are here worrying yourself in pity.
Just leave my daughter alone for me. Look at this boy.
Leave her alone for me, Nolia.
Stupid boy. No. Don't mind him. Don't just mind him one bit. Though you have failed your jam 3 times. This time I run off. Get it?
Oh, Mama.
Don't worry, I still don't worry. Some of your mates are still in the Monica Secondary School now. You will gain admission. Don't worry, up here.
My mate not still in secondary school.
Hey, some Monica's now, no. Some of them are there.
I know I'm still small. A small girl.
Up here. You will pass, very soon.
No, I still have an assignment in the village.
Nah.
You know I hold a traditional position in the village.
No.
So once I'm done with the assignment, nobody's making me an Igwe, shut up. Once I'm done with the assignment, I'll be on my way back. And you, that stuff, just take care of it and let me know, yeah? Okay, now bye-bye.
Emma. That girl that came to look for you, she is beautiful. What a killing one up now. If you come na cha, Nkiru Tekuya. You man in like good.
Mama, because what is it because she's fair? Or maki no the ocha. Mana beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Just leave her first.
Nabiko. Onye ko.
Osini abu nwa ichie Mbanefo ndi osile.
Mbanefo osile nka. Let us go and ask after her.
Why?
Your uncle gave you 1 week to get married. You know.
Mama, I don't like this thing about 1 week. So because my uncle gave me 1 week to get married, that's why I should be stampeded into any girl that comes my way.
No, I don't understand. I don't understand you. I want to.
Mama, all I'm asking for is just give me a little time. Me and you know that he has said I must marry before I go back to Lagos. Leave me, let me find the wife at my own time and in my own way. Yes, ma'am.
So
Mama, we shouldn't be quarreling about this. The guy here is DNA, so we could just relax.
Relax,
give me some time.
I will stay alive. Since my future. In a cookie soap. Why I never wear soap? Genuine wine. Nonsense.
That's market, Before the prices were just going up. I'm sure my mother will be waiting for me now. I have to
bought a lot of things.
Now, if you didn't do like that, you won't get good price. Hey, good afternoon, Ezeji.
Good afternoon, Ezeji.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah. What is that your name again, please?
Uju.
Ujunwa or Bianuju?
Uju, but I also like to be called Ujunwa.
Nema, what of you? What's your name?
Me? My name is Oge Chikamu.
Which means God time is the best.
Thank you.
I like that name. Your friends of Chioma that I asked to come over to the house with her the other day, you didn't come. Why?
I'm so sorry. It escaped my mind.
I had a drum to fill with water, so I went to Obenkis.
So when am I going to see you girls again?
Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
No. I'm going to the farm tomorrow.
Okay then, maybe I'll see you people after church on Sunday.
After church? Do you go to church? I would like to come and see you on Sunday.
Okay. You have a great day.
Okay. Bye-bye, Ezeji.
Ugi. I'm beginning to like him.
You're beginning to like him. You're beginning to like him. If Chioma catches you, she will bite your ear off. Huh? You want to look for her trouble? So you don't know she has even gone to visit the Ezeji?
Which one? That Chioma? That Baza Queen? Sometimes I think we're not supposed to be friends with her girl. Yes, Baza Queen is too much.
Let's go. What is holding this girl now? What kind of nonsense? Market that she went since morning. Hi! Oh, Geichi will not kill me in this house. She must have gone to her friend's house now to go out. Mama, that's Ogechi. Ma, what have I done to you? What have you been doing in the market since morning?
I wasn't doing anything in the market too. I wasn't doing anything. Hey, Ibiakwa, I was only buying pala so that I can get good price. You don't have to buy pala to get good price. When we go to Oyo Olisa, don't you buy pala? You buy pala to get better price now.
If you want to go see a waka, I want to go see a waka. Give me the bag. Change. They ain't supposed to go since morning.
Funa. Boss ọzọ mgbata ka ịbịa wolu. now.
Ah, Choma.
Now go check me out now. If you're not the hot and sexy, eh?
Nah. Choma, it's not that you just said it. You really look hot.
Yes.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you. Emma, SAG's wife is supposed to be very hot and so sexy. Only one chill boys. Guys, now.
Choma Chusky. You're really welcome, my dear.
Ago, this name you just called me, you just persist me. Imbali bread, man. Ay, now go kai ban inside now. After I went swag the feet. I ban inside now. Let's take one month. Don't go this fun.
Choma, yeah? This one man that you talked about, I like it, and I would want to have it. But you can see I'm busy. I may go some other time, eh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ago, where is Mama?
Oh, Mama no go, but she's over there. She's farming.
Okay. Nah, leave
How's
this.
your what are their names again? If Uju and Oge, how are they?
Ago, stop asking me about those useless girls now, eh? I've told you time without number. We are not in the same class. Those girls we're all class now. Can't you see?
I can see. I can really see.
Ago, leave this thing you're doing now. Baliano now. Get me something, eh? Chorani babe, get something now. Get me something, eh? I'm going to Ghana say. Or Ghana, no.
Unoma.
Hi, Nani.
I was even going to thank God you're here.
I'm here, Nani. Dalo, no.
If Obinna was not my late brother's son, I wouldn't have bothered. Because the only help I can render to a woman screaming in the concubine's bedroom is to peep through the keyhole. But let me ask you, how many times does a plantain tree give birth?
Once. Also,
good.
Once.
Good. If Obinna forces the gods to withdraw the sacred position of this family,
God forbid,
he will have me to contend with. I gave him 1 week, which has ended. I will give him another week of grace.
Nani Dalo, thank you.
Bravery and cowardice are two opposite sisters. Wisdom and ignorance, worst enemies. But silence is golden. It is not foolish. Give my message to Obinna.
I will. Nani, I will.
God.
Obinna. You will not kill me.
I don't go carry last. I don't go let them do. I must get what I want. That's why I'm trying to trust you.
Obinna! 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 Obinna, Biakwa Bao! Young no Ebanwa, give you your uncle the message he gave me for you.
Mama, the same Chioma remember that the other day you were telling me that you need that.
Yes, man. Chifumba's first daughter. Mommy, your swag now.
Swag? If I have Akuna one way. Chalukwa. Mwana bakwana Akuna. Hey! Okwa Kadamon Hotel can once we bewitch my son.
But you were the person that the other day you encouraged me to.
Only Kisi Kadamon Hotel. You are just coming from Kadamon Hotel. If I have Shamo one way, I Shamo never break the cable. Akwe, Wilekwe. Chiso. Chalo. Never come up with the Niru. Otwani asu ifakfulu. DJ. Bosazi afu ebenine. Wena chuma. This girl is useless. Bolala. Bosa nezi. Bolike. Bosa nezi. Bolafo. Iyakoto. Ogini na afia. Hey. Mwaka.
Mama, you're going to hurt yourself because you are the person that the other day you were encouraging me to.
Did I know no be na basket na pan na leziele? I didn't know. You forgot, Mama. But you were inside with her.
Mama, I was almost pushing her out when.
No, you were following her like this. I saw you. I follow Mono. I dinner. Hey, okay for you. If not for the respect I have for tradition and the fact that you're the SAG of Obunike, I come on to see Eze Obosalonani. Come papa yo. Let me just tell you, Okro Adakonya Kolia. I have a message from your uncle Uchendu, Osemu Bagi, that he's giving you 1 more week of grace to settle down. Obuni Media, a Kosinge vengeance into your care.
Is this pressure that you people are putting on me? That's why.
Which pressure? If we find Kwanya Chen Debeo, Debia until in 1 wine. In 1 wine, if any now, you may be too sicher. Nonsense.
I don't understand this. What is this now? Eh? What kind of pressure is this? Eh? What kind of tradition is this? Whether you people like it or not, I must find a wife to marry by my own self, at my own time. Tradition.
Make it safe for me. Yes, Echi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking a walk.
Okay. You're back to work?
I'll see you. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. This one you're sitting here all alone. I hope all is well.
No. I'm just sitting to observe nature and the town that I've left for a very long time too.
Oh.
How is your friend Chioma?
Oh, Chioma. Chioma is fine. She's fine. No, she should be at home.
Please, can you do me a favor?
More favor?
Yes.
Do you a favor? AJ. Anything. Hey! Anything.
Please, help me call her.
Saucia?
Yes.
My mother sent me on an errand. But I will quickly do that for you. I'll call Chioma for you then. Oh, come over.
Okay. Please come. Or your full name, Ogechuku Kama.
Yes.
I like that name.
Thank you.
And I think you are the woman destined to be my wife. Yes. As a matter of fact, I want to marry you.
Hey!
say? What did I do?
Ogechi, what is it? Why are you running like this? Tell Ezeji that I said no. Hey! How the car piagi aya oh? Hey! No what the wanjo. Hey, what is wrong now? Oh! Hey! Ka joka arakwa.
What is it? Hey, just now, Ogechi, what's the meaning of this? Ogechi, stand up. Ogechi, stand up. Ogechi, don't do this. Ogechi, don't do this. Ogechi, stand up. Ogechi, stand up. Who is that? Ogechi, what is this? Ogechi. Ogechi. Because you are going to Ogechi, please don't do this to me. Ogechi, don't do this to me. Ogechi. Thank you. Ogechi. Get it? What is it? Tell Ezeji. Send us Lamba. Hey! Tell Ezeji, no, what? What did he do to you now? What's the meaning of this? What did he do to you? Hey! I need if it somebody should come now. What is It's okay now. It's okay. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. I will tell Ezeji. I will tell him.
Ishe, good evening.
The vulture has no business with the barber. Two agama lizards cannot dwell in the same territory. Say what you want to say and get out of my compound.
Yeah, I've just come to say that I'm sorry for all the troubles.
If you are here to be sorry for yourself, get back to your father's compound and don't disturb me again.
It's just that I wanted to just tell you that I have seen a girl that I want to marry.
Say that again. You've seen somebody, eh?
Yes, sir. I have seen a girl that I want to marry.
That's good news. Is that so? So, where is the girl and where is she from?
She's from Ifite. She's the daughter of late Chief Ilane. And the mother I hear is called Wando.
Oh, Ilane. Yes. Ilane was one of the best men in Ifite. Yes, and I also know the wife.
I have not met the mother actually, but I got all the information I needed from Wando, from Jumbo.
Okay, Jumbo Nwadiane Obunike.
Yes.
Obunike Nisi.
That's right.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You see, that Wando trained all her children very well. So you are in safe hands. Yes. Okay. I think we can go for her on our for market day. Yes.
Okay.
We go.
Thank you.
Yes. So tomorrow, see me. I will give you some money to support what you have. Hey.
I'm very grateful.
No.
Thank you very much.
You don't need to thank me. It's my duty. Especially now that you have proved to be the son of your father. Yes. It's all right. So see me tomorrow. Obi, the son of his father. You will live long. That's very good.
Acha nipe kifuso pia sikuguse. Ose waku.
What is it? Biko, is he around?
What happened?
My sister.
Mama, good evening. I hear you're looking for me.
Yes, I'm looking for you.
Odukwamma.
My son, I'm Wando. Ogechi's mother from Ifite village. Please, do you know Ogechi, my daughter?
Of course I do.
Thank God. Did you do anything to her?
Me? No. I only told her that I would love to marry her.
Hey! Obunike Namo! That is the problem.
Which problem?
One name wine. Oboko Belife. Anasigom. My daughter came back yesterday and fainted on my feet. Faint. Oboko Belife one name wine. It took the grace of God for me to be able to revive her. All she was saying at the end of the day was, tell Ezeji to leave me alone. Tell Ezeji to leave me alone. I don't understand.
Oh, this in Ezeji. Hey, Nangam, he gets fear, Jfite, to go and assure the young girl. Him and that there's a in authority. Him when this same thing happened to me when your father Kadibo proposed to me. Oh, when I call me and Dapo, 2 days I am naked. I'm on me fan. Hey! Oh, nah.
Please, let me commend you for having brought up your daughter very well.
Thank you.
It is not easy. However, let me quickly go and change into a longer trouser, then I'll go with you.
Thank you, Nene. Oh, Nene, no, quite we see them. Ines, you come where to offer. Manina Sika. Ines Sika. Hey, go, go. And there could have a name and talk on Ines Sika. No, my Ines Sika. The little poor chop on my house on them. Nemo Tara, share more for your Gary Barry.
Girl, have you heard?
Heard what?
Nah, Ezeji don't pour me for grand. Ezeji awolam nala. Tom Naija. God.
How you take for your hand?
Guy, where I don't arrange myself finish, conclude say I be wife. Left me just to throw him like this, throw him round nala. Do you know who he chose? Ogechi, wake Ogechi.
Chama, well, let me even ask you. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You think everything revolves around you. So you think you are a god that will make all the whole men in this community dance after you too. You know the shame saying that you they beg my men marry you. You know, get single shame for your body.
This one na your matter. Keep on to yourself.
Okay.
Come to think of it, that Ezeji of Obunike is not supposed to marry anyhow girl. It's supposed to be beautiful girl. Correct. Well dressed. Can't you see me? Well dressed girl. Not mweke like Ogechi. That girl ain't wear class now.
Wear class. Mana Ezeji has chosen her over you. Wear class. Kwalage. Wanagi gogo nana. Because the classless Ogechi, like you always call her, is the bride to Ezeji. So if you like, go and kill yourself. Or better still, hold on.
And that is all you have to say?
What do you want me to say?
Just that?
What do you want me to say? So, wait, you think I do not hear the way Ezeji's mom pushed you? They pushed you and swept you out of the house. My dear, if you want to take my own candid advice, if you like, continue dressing like a prostitute.
Jesus!
Wait, what am I even saying? Hey, wait, you're wearing a long skirt now. Why well dressed today now. I'm Kishi dressing.
Wait. Are you trying to insult me or something?
I've already insulted
because I came to your house. Are you mad?
Hey.
What is wrong with you? Eh? How can you call me a boy? You know me or what? You know me or what? Do your what? Do your what? You that thing you know me to do. Are you mad? Am I mad? Why would you talk to me like that? Eh?
I will run the American package.
Papa, leave me. Let me deal with this guy. Why the guy are too much? Papa, leave me. Leave me. Let me deal with that. Papa, leave me. Leave me. Papa, leave me. Papa. Oh, my Ezeji, because of you. That is why I'm going through this. I will not stop, I beg. I must get to the end of it. I must see to the end. Ija, I'm gonna have you.
Don't be so Run!
I've never did anything inside you!
Don't be too patient.
Which visitor is that one? Which visitor is that one?
Choma! Jesus! Choma! What happened to this number one digital game we get for this village? Say your body dirty! Choma, what happened to your body now?
Jumbo, how many times did I call you? I no get your time, oh. Just try and mind your business, so you dey hear me? I no get your time, I beg.
Choma, sorry, yeah? I go sing this music for you. Loser, oh, loser. Loser, oh, loser. Loser, oh, loser. Loser, you love a baby, oh, loser. I don't get your time. I don't get your time.
I really need your help. This is not what one person can. I'm part of this family too. Baby. I'm not wrong boy in that son. You are always there. Who's also so you're back for the Mama, I had to. Yes, Baba. I'm fine. We're going to the bank. Your brother has gone to your uncle's house, eh? Oh, okay. And remember, he's just me saying, I'll go see him.
Mama.
How about you, Sianya? Come on, look out.
Mama.
This is my beautiful daughter. I don't know why the only boys have not seen her. You know, if you are only here, then your mother.
Ishe, honestly, I don't want you to be upset. The way you want this traditional marriage to be is looking too expensive.
Listen to me. We did not invite people during the introduction.
I know.
So let the whole Obunike know that this age of Obunike is getting married.
But it's going to cost a lot.
Mbano. You see, the Mbamano family is a great family. So I got this in a mado. My name is Momo. My palm oil mill is doing very well. Ichie Uchendo is not a poor Ichie. And your father was not poor. So whether your business in Lagos is doing well or not, your marriage must make a statement in this town.
Mana, it will not come memory a while, just small.
I supported you during the introduction, isn't it? Now I want to ensure that the marriage of my late brother's son is a success.
Okay, it's okay, but after the traditional marriage, don't forget that there is also the white wedding.
You see, Aqua! Shut up your mouth! How dare you? This age of a Wunike. How can you reason through your anus by thinking of a church wedding? Let me tell you, church was what the white man brought to calm us down while stealing our resources. Yes.
Uncle, good
afternoon. Hey, Adamato. They don't call me uncle. That is the white man's creation. Call me Ichie. I cannot be Vembo. Yes.
Okay, Ichie, good afternoon.
I know you have come for your brother's banquet, isn't it? Oh, well done. Well done, eh? I'm still expecting Chinedu.
Oh.
I don't know why he's not here.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Brother Jude, how is everything? Tell me, how are you preparing?
We are preparing well. Eh? This is why we are in a meeting. Yes.
Oh, okay. In that case, let me go inside and greet Mama Chinedu and Chinedu.
It's alright, my daughter. Well done, eh?
Okay.
I got the care. My dear, I also invited the whole Ebumeji group.
You see all of them?
Yes. Hey, but relax. I will take care of their food and drinks.
Everything that all of them will eat.
Don't bother.
Hey, it's here. Thank you very much.
Before I forget, let me wear up so that we go to the bank.
Okay,
Wait!
I wish my uncle will understand. You just transfer this money to me so that I can use it for something very important like business.
Very beautiful. Oh, check it out. Look at this dress. Hey, hey, Nekret, have you seen it? I am going to look kulele. Hey, Ogana, what's up? Hey, how are you?
Fine, ma'am.
Welcome, my daughter.
Hey, as Uju, she has collected her shibi.
Did you hear what Mama said?
Hey, Mama, I forgot.
You forgot?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. But the tailor asked me to come this afternoon.
This afternoon? What are you doing here?
I so well, Baba, no. Gonna watch that day.
Goes there. I've not seen Chioma. That your friend. She didn't come to help you out in one or two things. At least Mama, forget Chioma, Biko. What happened?
She said her anger is that I'm getting married to the age. She was eyeing him. She practically carried herself and threw on his age. She forced herself on him.
Hi!
So he weighed the hot. That's and I snatched her.
You mean the liver?
To be.
You're saying the truth.
Do you know what she now said? That Uju and I are bush girls. That she Adam classified. That Uju and I were not classical girls. Nayadiro classical. So let us carry our mboikerism and find something to do with our lives.
Didn't I warn you that that girl is a very, very bad girl? Which child from a decent home will be going naked in the village and all eyes will be seeing her? I warn you. Leave her alone. I don't want to be seeing you and her again. I told you. Leave her alone. She's a bad influence.
I've heard you.
I don't want to see you and her again. Look at it. How is it? Irukazu.
Ozugo. Hey. What do you expect now? I'm so happy.
Chikweze, Lubinani, Ebumeji, Emumudo, Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Ebumeji, Oganiru, Obidolu na bobo, Chikweze, Lubinani, Ebumeji, Emumudo, Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Ebumeji, Oganiru, Obidolu na bobo, Chikweze, Lubinani, Ebumeji, Emumudo, Obidolu na bobo. Abianubi, Chikweze, Abianani, Chikweze, Chinebuta for juju, buto biangoli obode bili nudo. Chinebuta for juju, buto biangoli obode bili nudo. Obidolu na bobo, Obidolu na bobo, Ebumeji, Oganiru, Obidolu na bobo.
Hey, look on hold on there. When I don't tired to eat and drink. Because me myself, I know say on our next life, when I go like become SAG wife. Oh.
Jumbo, you dead drunk. You don't dey misbehave.
You don't even say mouth is meant for a drink when you drink.
If you talk down yourself, I won't even vomit.
You, Chipazi, you dey get heart, they talk to me. I never want to treat your case. You, Blue, when not reach me to do anything, I go just hold you, excuse you, gran you. I never want to answer you. Why you? You when not reach me to break. You dey get heart, they talk to me. Not be your fault, and your papa I go blame. If not be your papa, we go give that mad woman belle. I not sure say you for the game heart, they talk to me anyhow. I prefer to get drunk than for me to the thief anyhow like you. If not lie, open your bag, make I see. You a thief can be here. Open and make I see.
See your head.
Now your head, now there's now your head.
Come on. You Chipazi, you see they talk to me. You when I see where the thief meet, just meet. You thief am for your bag. If not lie, open and make I see.
You dey crazy? You high? Eh?
You see get mind they talk to me. You when I see where thief my mind.
Who me? Thief my mind, me.
From with my cocoa I see you. If not lie, open your bag, make I see.
Me thief my mind.
So now you dey monitor us, Shay.
No, I'm not gonna monitor you.
So now you be the monitoring spirit in this village, Abi. You see, if I give you knock, you go dey like this thing.
No blame you. You dey talk to me anyhow. Me. You dey talk to me. Tell you now, I tell you something. Person way high. They see those. Hey, rapist. Oh, rapist. No. Rapist.
Mama, you really surprised me today.
Okay, man.
You really surprised me.
Hey, for me, Enrique.
The way you were dancing. You were dancing Kokoma. You danced Kukere, and the way you now pick
it's like you're drunk. And if you're drunk, just go in and lie down.
Open the door now. But it is too much. I'm sure this is what Papa saw in you that made him to marry you.
Open the door, Kibanono.
Open and we really tried though.
I hear.
Hey. Mommy, it is too much.
I forgot nail and money. Come on, my face.
Mama, that your shocky dance step.
If anyone had told me that I'll be married to the SAG, I'd have simply told the person that he is Joseph the dreamer.
Because you were the patient one.
Patient one?
Yeah. Don't you know that I know that all your friends, they were all interested in me. And they were doing everything possible to attract my attention. Now let me take them one after the other for you. You see Uju? Uju was subtle with her own attitude. But Chioma, that one, she threw all caution to the wind. She threw herself at me to get my attention, but still it didn't work. But for you, you are totally aloof and unperturbed, as if nothing was happening. You were just yourself.
How was I myself?
Well, I will explain that to you later. The only thing I know, you see that they asked you about Chioma, and you answered to me positively. You caught the cord in me, and I knew you were the one for me. Anyway, let's leave all that for me. Let me at least enjoy my new wife. What is it?
I've not done that thing before.
Are you serious? That at your age you're still... Oh my God! You're my priceless jewel. Give it to me freely. I love you, baby. Ichie, good afternoon, sir.
Obi. Olia.
I was actually on my way to your house. Yes, sir.
I hope there's no problem. I was going to my oil mill at Nkwelezunaka.
It's just to let you know, since I have completed the tax that you gave to me, that I will be going back to Lagos to continue with my daily struggle on making ends meet.
So, when are you leaving?
The day after tomorrow, on Wednesday, sir.
Okay. Will you be going with your wife?
Not this time. I thought it wise to leave her behind with my mother while I go back and sort out things. You know, the place has to be convenient for her to stay as a woman. You know women now.
You see, one of the reasons why I wanted you to get married was for your mother Norma to have company. Since your sister is still in school.
But Ishe, to tell you the truth, it's not my intention to get married and leave my wife in the village for a very long time. Once I settle down, I'll come and carry her.
Yes. But before you settle down, then your sister must have finished as to keep your mother company. And if you are well, I know can you leave. Sorting out things might take a year or more. But all the same, see me tomorrow before you leave.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yes. Let me proceed to Nkwelezunaka. To my oil mill.
Okay. Ijoma.
Greet your mother for me.
I will, sir. Okay.
Obi.
Aisha. Please now. Don't do this now. Please try and be strong. See, I'm not going to go forever. We need to train our children. My love, just look into my eyes. You see, this thing you're doing is breaking my heart. Please come. Because please, my love. I'm sorry. No. Please come. Please, don't worry now. Stop doing this. I will soon come back, and I will always call you. Please, just give me the bag.
I understand how you feel. When I know your shoes, I'll feel the same way. It will be okay. He said he will call you and he will come back. My son does not lie. I know he will do all that. Let
me give her some money too. But you hold this one. Let me use this one for transport. Please now.
Neko jebezia o akuko jebe. Jebe.
Biko.
Uze te kan na nya ngwa. Jebe ko gali bezi. Jebe ko bedebe. One. Cardio.
Ma.
On attend ça top. Lu anya de benya be fele mbo maka.
Chinenya.
Papa.
I am a traditionalist. But I know the importance of education. The Chinese and Indians go to school, but they do not give up their culture and tradition. The secondary school you have attended is getting you swollen-headed that you don't know how to respect your elderly ones. Is disrespect part of our culture?
No, Papa, it's not.
Good. Why didn't you greet Ezeji when he came here in the morning? I forced your mother to attend his marriage, and you went to your maternal home on that day. I wanted you to be like Ado Kadebo, but you don't want to be like her. She knows that your mother does not like her mother, yet she comes here to greet your mother each time she comes back from school. Forget higher education.
Papa.
You will go and learn sewing.
Papa, we change. Papa, I'm sorry. Okay, I will change now. Just give me some time, I will change.
Say that to the winds. I cannot waste my money on a child who has vowed to be a black sheep in my family.
Papa, I will change.
You go and learn sewing.
Okay, if you don't want to send me to the university, I will leave that food on the fire. You go and bring it down yourself. You come and carry it down yourself. I'll leave it there.
You see what we're talking about? See how irresponsible she is.
Ebe kachina ya wata clear de belo ifan bikonu. Enna chale na ebe ni. Carry fago.
Nothing, don't ask me nothing.
But you are not getting me.
Obegeli.
No.
Now listen to me. You have fetched ants-infested firewood. Get ready for the visit of the lizards. A farmer that sows rotten crops can never have bountiful harvest.
No, I don't understand all this.
You are not too old to go back to Azobunike. Time is timing you, and I will soon strike. Listen. Tonight, let nobody prepare my food. I will cook it myself.
What have you done?
I did not do anything, Mama. I did not do anything. Mama did not do anything. Mama did not do anything alone. Ask him, I did not do anything. I did not do anything.
What is it? Kenkin Bello weeping as if you've already lost my son. Eh?
Mama Ezeji, my husband, we just got married. Oh, we abandoned one more to her. Oh, God, they come also. On a phone, they pay no be.
But he promised he would call me. If he want to be on that.
Eh? Mama, phone on Mado. One age, tell the phone to hold me.
Oh, your phone, not our church up on your bed, fella. A bezina, mama, a bezina. Let's go inside. I have a story to tell you. Tori, I want to tell you something inside. Bia, on my friend, get up. Hey, Keki is not no good. I want to be in there. You see what I said? Wow.
Oh boy. Yes, sir. So they finally allowed you to come back to Lagos.
Get out. Who was that?
Iyawonko.
My brother, she's fine. She's with my mom.
Boy, say as you fresh.
Is this what you call fresh? If you know the amount of wahala that is in that village, you pity me.
It's good to marry you.
You go and marry your own now.
That's you fresh.
Who are married to?
Jude.
It matter.
You don't change.
Thank God I must go to make it back up because if you know how difficult it is for you to go to your village and you see problems that you can't solve.
Hey, you were saying something about one title.
One bar. I have to catch it. Come on, worried. It's going to. Chukodalo is ringing. Ha! Obinna. Kedu, how was your trip, You arrived safely. Chukwalo kana. Ha, namo. Oniano. I'm doing my best. I am trying to calm her down. I have an advice for you. From a mother to a son. Emanib is a married man now. That is what in your channel we are married man. Igadi, you have to be very careful in Lagos because of Lagos girls. Anom nafane bu fire on their head, moving around looking for fine men like you. Biko mom, Chirumayo. It's okay. No look off, ma. Be very careful. And Biko, try and call Okiji. You know go? Obinna. Ngwa call this your credit, ma abugo. Bye bye. Obinna. Obinna, oi febo. Hey, Ogechi, oh, better go come here. Okay, no.
Hello. What? Hey! Fire! Wait! Fire is rising down Balogu market! Hey! They said it's getting down to Mandela! Our business! Hey! My fire! My business! Fire! My business!
No. How do I start all over again? How?
Jude, are you not a man? Judo Bigaka? Huh?
It's okay now.
3 years ago, during when we were just, huh? By special grace of God, you still recover back. Please, Biko, be a man of yourself, Jude. Biko.
Because when you want before, you go to again.
Jude. Okay, Kebukwa. Jude. Biko.
You don't understand. Kill yourself. Are you going to kill yourself? No. It's okay. It's alright.
After 4 years of being a job seeker.
There's a reason for everything in life. Maybe God is preparing something big.
Oh, we do it.
It's okay.
Oh, do it.
It's okay.
I'm not happy with you. Stop smiling there. Stop looking at me. I'm just angry with you. You left for 1 month. 1 good month. I didn't see you.
Just village things now. You know the tradition.
Wait. I hope they didn't marry a girl for you there. You dare not try.
Which one? Which one is that?
You shouldn't try to.
Everything is wife.
You shouldn't try to.
Ojo.
In fact, I don't even know why I'm talking to you. I have a good news for you, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why not?
Beg me.
Okay, please.
Say please.
I will even make that if you want me to. I tell you that. Please tell me.
You really want to hear?
Yes.
Oh, goodness. I'm pregnant for you. You can't believe it. For real, yes. I'm not joking.
I'm giving you only 1 week. 1 week to get married. Else, you will know that the dwelling of the man who made the swamp does not make it a crocodile.
I'm not going to go forever. Okay. We need to train our children. My love, just look into my eyes. You see, this thing you're doing is breaking my heart.
You have to be very careful in Lagos because of Lagos girls. I'm on a family who fire on their head, moving around looking for fine men.
Sweetheart. What's the matter? You think I'm joking?
How? When? Why?
What do you mean how? When? You still think I'm joking? Let me tell you how it happened. After 3 days, I left your house, I think, yes, 3 days after I left your house, I started feeling very, very feverish. I wasn't myself. I thought it was malaria at first. I rushed down to the hospital and I told doctor, please, I'm scared malaria. Doctor just did a test and came back and said, oh, congratulations, baby, you're pregnant. Oh my goodness, I screamed, I was happy. I ran down here, but you were nowhere to be found. William said to me, you don't go village. Look, it's our baby and we're expecting. I'm not joking, I'm serious. Baby, what's the matter with you?
Oh, let me piss.
Sweetheart. Baby.
Please.
What nonsense are you telling me? What nonsense are you saying to me? Oh, so that joke I was saying is true.
Yes, but it's just that I got married under duress. It's not something I wanted to do. And it doesn't affect the way we affect for each other.
God punish you! God punish you under duress, my fool! So you went to your village to marry a girl from your tribe. And now you come back to Lagos to tell me, oh, Boogie, I love you. And they expect me to believe you. You're just a wicked man. A wicked man. I'm going to show you.
I'm sorry, see, please. This is the time that I need you more. Look at our businesses that just got bought.
That is just the beginning. That is just the beginning. I am no more interested in this relationship. I don't want to love you again. It's over between me and you. And I'm going to abort the baby.
No, please, I beg you. Thank you, please, don't let this affect us, please. Don't do this to that bundle of joy, please.
Why are you so wicked?
I beg you, please. Please forgive me,
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
Roger, please come. I have not set my eyes on Buki this morning.
It's like she has gone out.
Gone to where? Oh, Runke. Let her not fall into the hands of ritualists again. I don't care. Why are you doing like this now? You knew this girl is going out. You could not stop her. Eh? Oh, call her line for me. Call her line. I want to talk to her. Call her line. No. Call it.
Go. Oh, Shasha, no. Be patient. Don't let her give you hypertension.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
It's like her line is not going.
Hey! Her line is not going where? Sweet? Oh, okay. I can't take this, so let me call the commissioner of police. I will call the commissioner.
Wait now.
Wait for what now?
Take it easy. Any sorrow, be patient now. Take it easy.
And let me call the commissioner of police now. Let me explain to you.
I keep on telling you, don't let this girl kill you. She won't give you hypertension. John Tori or long or come you.
I cannot take.
Allow this girl to kill you.
No, I will not take this again. No.
Please, don't call the commissioner. Let's be patient. Wait. By noon, if I don't hear from her, then I'll call you. Then you can now take any action you want to take.
Keep my worry, Abi. Okay, don't even bother. I will call you. But pray that girl comes back before I come. Otherwise, my food will come. I don't know why you should be behaving like this. Eh? You know that girl and you allow her to go out. That is better.
Daddy, good evening, sir. I'm good seeing you.
That stunt you pull in the morning. If you try it again, you will know why they call me Otuma Fashola Badmus.
Daddy, what is this now? What is this now? And you and mommy, you're always difficult in this house. What have I done?
Will you shut up your mouth? Be careful of yourself, oh. I'm warning you now. If you want to taste my high-handedness, then pull that stupid act again. The man fi ye pe eyin taja fi nbo me sere ono fi ngeje. So gbo mi. You do mo lọ sí school go pass. Ogbegbe ló ti graduate o si wa nbe. Sorry o. I'm warning you for the last time.
Am I the only one? How else to frustrate me this house? Did I choose husband for my mommy? Or did anybody choose mommy for you? Why can't you let me be? Let me be now. Oh, my head.
The Airtel number you dialed is switched off. Send a mini call for 10 naira to the called party. Sorry, the MTN number you are trying to call is not.
What's the meaning of this now? I can't get her on the phone. And the house is a no-go area for me. God, please, don't let anything happen to our baby. God, please. I don't even want her to be hurt. God, what kind of trouble is this? See? God.
Mama, phone and a ring, but he's not picking his call. Maybe he's not close to his phone. Or not a phone here, so. Mama, TSAG left here since 1 noon and he didn't even call me. Call to say your day pick the call, yeah? Okay, when I take Fiji, something important must be holding me. Let's say Jenny. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eh? Nenya welo kita. Oh mango na abo. Mama na welo ajuzi nnedi. Kango ali ofu egwu. Egwu anga na ago enaza nda. Ngokwonya. Si nda nne. Si nda nda. Onye nda nunu. Nda. Onye nda. Ogechi nda. Inyamu jiginda nda bona jiginda nda. Ogechi. Ama kwa mudi nwa nke na emelo m na kwa na mama na de ABC na ya walo. Walo, ha? Ine lote di emeso nwa. Hey. We pick it. Oh. Ngwanya break. Near some break. Nyamu jigen dan bona jigen dan.
This place, I'm not just in the mood at all. I'm so traumatized. I'm even confused as it is right now.
I don't even know what my life means anymore. How could we have lost everything to that fire incident? A business we opened barely 5 months ago. After being job seekers for 4 years.
Hi. But wait, what kind of Epilogue is this? No, tell me. Because I don't understand it. First it was the fire. The next one, Bookie. Hi!
I thought luck had shown on us. When instead of going out with Bookie, God using you to protect me from rain. Now, where am I?
Can you imagine? Me of all person, AG.
No! Don't go there. Please don't mention that name here, that title again.
Why?
AG, tell me, what have you achieved with that title, AG? Jude, this house, woman rental, put you. The business we fire don't chop, woman contributed your own part. Tell me.
See, we can tell you, don't provoke me, if not I will.
I bet shut up, I mean you want pass maga for. When we were in school, I know what you. I mean because you put me for this shelter. Now this AG, make you go marry when you never dey ready. Leaving you miserable. See, I'm a Bini guy. I will don't leave you, jump, enter ship. If I don't enter Italo, I will enter Spain. There's no condition I cannot survive.
Okay.
Mommy, Mama, you.
Look at you, look at your Pocola. Please, my darling, take care of yourself very well and take care of daddy. Be of good behavior. Don't give him wala. You're so sure of yourself.
Yes.
Okay, take care of yourselves, both of you. No trouble.
Love you.
Love you. Plenty.
No,
I won't. Okay, Pecky.
No, it's me.
Love you.
Take care.
Plenty.
Bye.
Bye.
Take it easy, boy. Drive gently,
In a few hours time, the mom will be in London.
Amen.
Please get me cold.
Very cold one.
Yeah, very cold.
Ready?
Yeah.
Cold water.
Yeah, very cold.
Bookie! Bukola! Taju! Bookie! Don't do this to me now! Taju!
Mama, what is it now? Why are you dragging me here?
See, you know Mama Nkechi now. She's around. I don't want her to hear what we are saying. You know she talks too much. Cho. Hey, tell me.
I don't know what is going on. This is not the life I planned. If anything about Ujuzumanya, I'm confused.
My daughter, it's not only you that is confused here. It's not only you that is confused here. I am more confused. I myself am more confused than you. It's just that I am trying to hold myself. The worst part of it is that his line is not going. You cannot even get him on phone. Mother didn't notice Kuni on a phone. What is all this?
Imokona, the first 5 days we got married were my best days. I'm not just yet. I don't know what is going on. How do I explain this kind of thing?
Please, just take it easy. Take it easy. I know things will change. See, my happiness is that the mother is a very, very nice woman. I know things will change. If not for her, by now, I
will think up, I will think down, I will think middle, I will think everywhere. You see now, my head wants to split in two.
It's okay. I said it's okay. Oh, okay, Chiche. Okay, Chiche. Take it easy. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Just take it easy. Let's go inside now. Let's go inside. Take it easy. Everything will be okay. Easy one.
Hello? Good evening, Chief Otumba. Yes, sir. That's exactly why I was calling you, sir. The result from the test conducted on her shows that she's 6 weeks pregnant. Yes, sir. You know, I was just waiting for your instruction. That's why I called you. Oh, sir, whatever you want me to do, it will be my pleasure doing it, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, possibly, where is Bookie?
Sir, since when you carry and go hospital, I never see her and she never come back out.
You mean Bookie has not entered this house today?
Then listen. Sir.
Yes?
No vessel if I ask you this question. How person will no feel using leg come on go hospital, go take come back inside house, come enter inside house.
Say me no make up. Come go to Olori Buku. Say you want here. Olosi. This girl switch off her life. All right. Bob no tag by Junior. Big gorilla ni o. As of now. If it is monkey that is senior to gorilla, she will tell me. I will deal with her.
Hello, Ẹ̀gbọ́n Jude. Brother Jude. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni. Can you hear me now? come now. She's here. She's sleeping now. No. I won't tell you I come off. Why now? No, me the she bear. No. Esha Emma boy. Esha kia. Fast. They coming now. Okay. Oda. Kí ló fẹ́ jẹ? Ṣé eat rice? Wàá mu juice?
I'm not happy at all.
Alright, I know you are angry. Mo mọ̀ pé inú ń bí ẹ, mo mọ̀. But you still love this guy. You want to stay with him even at the risk of exams. Oloba agbele ni now. Ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
Let me see you understand. What have I not done for this guy? Hear me see. I've sacrificed a lot for him.
Alright, I understand more than you think. Oh, you now. You owe this guy your life. He saved you. And you love him. Only fair ni. Mama so benye. If no far. If any.
Let me see. I will so show this guy. I will so show him.
You came to my house. Welcome, Ekabo.
No, not exactly. I was passing by your street, so I said let me come and see so that you can plead on my behalf. Buki, please. I'm sorry. It's not intentional.
Ọmọ tó ṣàn, ọmọ ọlá, má má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, dáríjì, ṣùgbọ́n,
Also, please, you are saying please. What will happen to the girl in the village? What will happen to the village wife that you have?
I'll sort it out, please. Just give me time. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I am sure that if we put our love together, it will form a serious force. Then we can be able to fight it, please. Please, for the sake of our baby.
If me, be my darling, my honey, I will never leave you. We're together forever.
I told you. I told you that good life is older than monkey. I'm sure that is the man that got you pregnant.
Sorry, it's not like that, sir.
Officer!
Sir!
Arrest him.
Please.
Will you shut up your mouth? No. Tomato pepper, cook bati for it. Bati. Dinner! Who did I give you to? You are saying your husband. I'm bati for it. Let me see. God will shift me. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. God bless you. Just take this and manage it. That's all. Don't say it's small. Marry it. See?
I wanted him, but he chose you. I've taken my revenge. What if my son?
calling all his numbers. They've ceased it. Oh God. They've not released my love, God. They've not released my love. When are they going to release my love, oh God? These numbers are not going. I'm wanting that wrong. Ìràwọ̀ bí wo lélẹ̀ ìwọ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi. God, please. God, please. Oh God, please. If they can just release my husband, I'll give thanks to you, please. He's a good man. He's a good man. He wants me to keep the baby. What can I do? What can I do, God, please? Only you, God, knows what my love is going through himself. Please help me set him free. You're the only one who hears secret prayers. Oh God, please. He's a good man. He wants my baby. Oh God, please. Jude, Ọlọ́run kí ló dé? Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ebe niile jisi oyi otu mmadụ anọkwa ya ee. Mmadụ anọkwa ya oge echi. Mmadụ anọkwa ya ee oge echi. Hey, asịkwa m ebe niile ejugizi oyi. Ekwe na ada m nwaanyị ooo. What is it?
Mama, welcome. Where is Ezeji's mother? I hope she's around.
She's not around. She went out.
Why are you doing like this now? You okay?
Oh my God, I'm not feeling.
Is it going to go say Maggie?
Let's go inside.
How? Chukwu na ọkwaso ofunji. Biko kwa. Let's go. Ka mmalụ go say Maggie wodo. How? Chukwu na. How? One don't know. If we're going in. Very soon we will become grandmothers.
See, that's good news. But why did Ezeji abandon my daughter? Why is Ezeji with you when Ezeji abandon? Why is it one? Maka kina se kwa no?
This is the one that I don't understand. It's unlike my son. It's your kumina. The almost gonna be fed. I had this bad dream. I'm telling you. Hi. I have a feeling my son is in trouble.
No, Mwapefa. If your son is in trouble, by now we would have heard it.
Yeah.
Yes. We have so many Ogunike people living in Lagos. They would have told us.
Okay.
Yes. Look at Mr. Oraifo.
Oh, really?
Cause Papa Achinelu. Cause Nkena no nwa teacher. Kezafia Ebogota. Would have told us now.
Yes. Some Boziano, this my in-law a mad dream. It's a mad dream, okay?
See, I'm not what I was one. Okay, I'm not what I was him. The state of my daughter is making me to cry.
Wando. Kedafam.
Wando.
Afam bo norma. That means a good home. And when I'm making no na Ogechi atafufu. I cannot stand by and watch Ogechi suffer.
Biko.
I will take care of Ogechi.
Biko.
Okay, why do they call me Onoma? A good home. I worries in on my Ogechi. I'm a negotiate yourself, eh? Imam kwata na onwemu. Icha na omomole. Please do. Msobu adiro.
Please do. Please do.
Ebesina.
Okwado so funji.
Agotam.
Adi okwado emu. What was one get about no.
Agotam. Obinne.
Obinne. Na metukpa ni ametukpa no mo. Metukpa. I don't know. We say fele one no.
Then Tianya go and give the assurance you need. Wait to Obiki calm down. I would look after her. If you want to carry someone. July for you know to Quaker oats, can you call your nose to your family account? Quaker oats, Tinyo Manu Tia Mele.
Manya bia makadmadie ya natapa.
Kennedy, makobia kito make a say.
Oh yeah, nata.
Ano masa? Uso wadro. Amasa ma obi de yema. E ya bia sale.
Aduro now.
What is this now?
You need to go and see the doctor now. And at this your condition.
Daddy, see, I'm very fine. More all right. Me you sick. Please, let me be.
Why will you say so? Look, nobody that will have this kind pregnant and not go and be seeing doctor every day. You need to see Dr. Taiwo. He will now check you and give you medication. Even if he asks me to get drugs from London, I will do it. Yeah? Yes.
Why are you suddenly showing care now? Why now? Because few weeks ago you still locked up the father of this baby. Then how come you love the baby but you don't love the father?
Why would I love my own grandson, my own grandchild? He's looking for my money. That is why I don't like him. But as for my grandchild, no. I have to take care of the child baby, okay?
Daddy. Now egbo me dada. Join to real law. If it's to see the doctor, I will. You want me to see the doctor?
Yes.
You want me to go and see the doctor? I'll see the doctor.
Don't care about that.
Free my husband.
I don't care. I will do that. That's the doctor. If you want me to bring him, then just go and take him.
Call the commissioner and they should free him.
I will do that.
They should free him. You enter the car, Joe. Enter the car.
Take it easy. My daughter. Osobo. Osobo. When they don't go to sleep, before we come. Good girl. Oh, Dada. Thank you. Dr. Taiwo, I've sent her. She's coming over. Please do the needful. I don't want any grandchild from Omoyibo. Flush the thing out, please, and send me your bill. So, but anything you want, I'm going to do it for you. Oshe Dada, Doctor Jodakulo, don't fail me, please. Jo, Oshe, bye bye. Oshe, go. Emi, Omoyibo, Olomaje.
Oh, wait, no, don't bother, don't lock the door.
Oh boy! You don't become another Peter that the angel of the Lord released from prison.
Please open the door. It's the DPO. He just came and said that they should release me.
Sorry, you keep your tongue out. I'm a catcher.
Open the door. I'm tired. I'm dirty. I need to shave. Let me go inside.
Now me send you go prison. Easy now.
I'll say whatever you like to say. Say whatever you like to say.
I beg you, come enter.
Auntie Buki, get something where I say I won't tell you since when we dey house they pay me for mine.
What's that?
Yesterday when I carry Oga, I hear when they tell person say he go send you go Dr. Taiwo place, make they come out that Omoyibo pikin.
You run me.
I thought say I go tell you, but
Back, Joe, back, let's talk. Back, thank you. You won't lose your job, my dear. You will not lose your job. Oh yeah, tell me. So the Dr. Taiwo's place we're going to now, is for them to take off the baby. Back. Hey, I hear me. Thank you. See, you will not lose your job. Okay? Now, I beg you the name of God, permit me to calm down. When you get to, just tell them that as we got to a place, I told you I wanted to buy something. I just ran away. You understand? But don't worry, nothing will happen to your job, please. Please, Maria. Oshé, I will see you when I get back. I will see you. Tell them I ran. Baby.
What is it? Please, baby, let's leave now. Let's leave today. Let's leave Lagos. It's very important, please. I beg.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? What is going on? Where are we leaving to?
Oh,
take it.
My father thinks I'm an Ode. He thinks I'm a fool. I don't know what is happening. My father sent me to see Dr. Taiwo to get a proper medication.
Good.
A proper treatment. But I got to know that Dr. Taiwo is to do a DNC on me. They want to kill our baby.
No.
Please leave. My daddy wants to send you back to the cell.
No, I don't want to go back there.
In that case, let's go, please. Let's go.
Where do we go to?
To your village. Your village is fine. I can live in your village with you. Please, let's be safe, baby. Please.
I don't have money.
I have money. Stop talking. I have money. I have ATM. We can withdraw anywhere. In the bank. I'm sure your village has a bank.
Okay.
Please.
Let me get my bag.
Please, be fast. Baby, please, let me help you.
Thank you. Sir. Go and get me some dailies. I heard there's they posted some share inside, so I want to read it. About 4 dailies. Go.
Okay, today now, Wednesday now.
Abudi Okwe. I said this paper!
Oh.
Open that gate. Open that gate for them.
One more.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by Wahala? They cannot sell it. What do you mean she escaped?
She escaped where? To where? She ran away, sir.
What do you mean she ran away? What do you mean she ran away? Sir, talk to me now. Where does she not to? Talk to me. Talk to me. Where does my son want to? Hey, but wait to know. Thank you. Oh, where would I look for this guy now? Where's my phone? Bukola, where? Can you move to the law? Thank you. I don't die. Where's my phone?
Yes, I will.
Eat it, Biko.
No.
My stomach is full.
Hi. You see that first one I gave you? That was for you. This one is for my grandson. Hey. Offer soccer.
Thank you.
Ife me, Onyembuno be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever, oh Lolufe. You don't scatter my head, oh. Yeah, now you get in my heart, oh. I will never leave you forever. I will stay with you. We will be together.
Mama! Papa!
Khalifa, what is
Hey!
it? Chinedu, what is it?
Papa! Hey!
I'm sure my mother gave you this plantain for me. Huh?
It's not a plantain. It's not a plantain.
Chinedu, what is it?
SAG is back. And I saw him on the bike with a woman. Papa, and I'm very, very sure they came back together.
Chinedu, is that why you are shouting?
Papa, it could be a girl he saw at a Figo market and decided to give a ride. Like I'm wine about it. Mama, Mama, my wife.
Chinedu, do lies.
Let me go inside.
He can't do a thing.
Papa, the way he blew that.
It's okay.
Are you sure of what you're saying? Papa, I saw them with my 2 naked eyes, Papa.
His attitude since he went back to Lagos has been suspicious. And a cockroach cannot be innocent in the gathering of fowls. You know what? Go to Okadibo's house and find out what is going on. Then bring me word. Okay, yes. You said you do a thing like this. Too bad. Let's see.
Ifela Dembeki, you came back to this house, saw your wife. You didn't even greet her well. Car number one. That is after being away for so long. Not even a phone call, no sort of communication. Car one. Two. Who is this young girl? Onye Kobu, whose daughter is
Mama, please. This is a journey that we set out since 4 a.m. What haven't we seen today? From bad road to vehicle broken down to hold up. We didn't even eat all day. And we just go here. Mama, let me at least bath, eat and rest. Then we can catch up. I can explain everything.
There is no bathing, no eating, no resting in this house until you tell me who this young girl is. You left this young girl and went away. And you're here telling me, Nigga, explain. What do you have to explain? Can you do nonsense about it? Look at this young girl. You follow this girl, brought her into my house. I don't know who she is. You're not ready to explain.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ now, Jude, sọ fún mi now. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Èwo gbogbo eléyìí now, explain to me now.
Yoruba. Yoruba ka Jude Babata. Jude came back to my house with a Yoruba girl. Oh, Jude, you went to Lagos. Instead of settling down and making money, you came back with a Yoruba girl. Me, your wife Ogechi is here, pregnant for you. You're now calling her Lagos.
Hey, Mama.
What?
Who is pregnant? Jude. My father she toothpick. Jude. Oh, this one. You told me yes of a village wife. Would they understand circumstances to explain for me? But you didn't tell me she's pregnant. Hey, Jude. So far, Mama. Tell your parents I'm also pregnant.
Hey! Jude, you are breaking me. Hey! Who am I going to talk to? Hey! The ground should open and eat me up.
See, you can give me benefit of doubt. I'm your son, your biological son for that matter. You have your blood running inside of me, and you know I'm not hapless, Mama. For me to have left since without communicating, Mama, it wasn't easy.
Let me tell you, I swear on this breast that I will not allow this girl into this house as long as she's here. She's legally married to you. What will I tell people?
Chinedu, what is the news?
Papa, your suspicions are right. Ezeji came back with a woman. That same woman. A woman I am very, very sure she's not even from Obunike. And Papa, that is not all. With the way I saw the both of them, Papa, something deep, very, very deep is going on between them.
Hey, wait! Chinedu,
Papa,
are you sure?
Papa, I'm very, very sure.
Are you sure, Chinedu?
Yes, Papa.
So my hunches are right.
Ojosa abakwoko. Ojosa abakwoko. Hey! My work is taken. Away! My work is sick!
When a man defies himself, honor and usual dweru, Obinna, where are you? I'm not going to enter your house. Your house is even defied. Come out here. Obinna, I want to see you. Your greeting is like rotten egg before the gods. Is it true that you came back with a woman?
Yes, Ishe.
Hey! Obinna, as the Zeji of Obunike, you cannot marry from outside this community. You cannot have a relationship with a woman beside your wife. And you cannot bring enmity between us and the gods. So you must send her away.
Ichi, I cannot do such thing. And I will never bring enmity between us and the gods. Eh?
How dare you challenge me? Obinna, do you want to cure the wrath of the gods?
I'm not going to send her away. I've said that before. Eh? The girl we're talking about, in case you don't understand, she is pregnant for me. The first fruit from my loins. She's carrying it. So you don't expect I should just throw her away like that.
You see it? Allah Pagoyi.
Hey!
Is what Allah Chumona Gayale up Pagoyi. Did I not tell you? I warned you. I warned you, but you will not listen. Now your uncle is here to warn you. You will not destroy this family.
Unoma, your son wants to delete our posterity. Better warn him. Unoma, warn him. Better warn your son. Because he is going to put his hand in a burning flame. Ekucham. Anam.
Ifugie. Kangwagi, you want to destroy yourself. You will destroy yourself, no problem. I'm not
going to do such thing. Eh? Because I'm on the right path. After all, when I wasn't ready to marry, you and Iche insisted and put pressure on me. I respected you people and I got married. And when I got back to Lagos, this now happened. How would I have known that another girl was pregnant for me? And then you expect me to now be heartless and throw her away? Eh?
Let me ask you a question, please. What did you go to Lagos to do? Okwipatego?
Yes.
Yes. Instead of Ipatego, you took your manhood and started writing ABCD in the streets of Lagos. You went to Bangwanyime, Mr. Manhood ABC. You go away in Wuru and Yenye Akamadria.
I'm not going to kill myself. After all, I'm on the right course. I love book as much as I love Ogage. You people forced me to get married when I wasn't prepared for it. I respected you people. How would I have known that another person is pregnant for me? Then now you expect me to be heartless and drive her away. No, it will not happen. It's my responsibility. I will shoulder both of it.
Izej, let me ask you. You knew you had a woman in Lagos. Why did you marry me?
My dear, if only you believe me. But the truth is that I had no idea at all that she was pregnant before I came to you.
Or brought pregnancy, we're not talking about pregnancy. You should have told Ichie Uchendu that you had a woman somewhere in Lagos.
He's the cause of everything. Yes, Ichie Uchendu caused everything for me. If you hadn't put pressure on me that I must get married before leaving for Lagos, all this wouldn't have happened.
But you still should have told him. What you're doing now is not fair. You're just jamming two heads together. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Is it fair? It's not fair, and I will not take it. This girl must leave this house. She must leave this house.
Yes, it's blind. Nobody is contesting that with you. Consider, Kenneth. Is it fair? Put yourself in her shoes. What if you were to be in her shoes?
I am not in her shoes. She's the one wearing the shoes. Let her wait. I don't want to wait. But in the meantime, she will leave this house. I am the wife, the only wife to the Ezeji of Ogunike, and nobody is going to contest that position with me. Nobody. It is me and only me. So therefore, she must leave this house. I agree with you. I cut her up there, me go man for this you. No, because it's more because just consider me. I know I have really messed up. I have sinned against you. But please, who else would I run to if not for my lovely wife? If you agree, let her leave. Be cool. Just be compassionate. Ezeji. No. Send her out of this house. Oh. It's she. Salakunye. Ezidi kano. Onye oshidi. Kunye neba ahobegu kunye silim nenu akwa mpuo. Ina your salon your breeze and your breeze. Isi salanya nenu akwa nne. Ugonshi or whatever they call your name. Look, I don't understand what you're saying. I have just said you are a husband snatcher. Get up from my bed. You are sneezing rubbish. Your breeze and your breezes on my bed. Could you say before? Look, I didn't just come here. My husband asked me to stay here. Please, I don't have time to exchange words with you. I need to rest. You need to rest. If you rest, back here rest. You will not rest there. Did you hear me? I can't hear you. And please leave me alone. My love, please take this girl out of this place. I beg of you. What do you think about your love? Did you just call my husband your love? Do not call my husband your love again. Marry someone who is not educated. Educate. Yes. Where do you think you are running away to? Where do you think you are running to? Where do you think you are going to? Where's my daughter?
Ronke, the police and I have looked for Bouquet. We cannot find her for now. We cannot see.
Look. What nonsense are you talking about, Otuba? What nonsense are you talking about? Can you hear yourself?
Ronke, let me.
We are talking about my daughter here. Okay, but one mommy.
Ronke, let me. Do you realize you are talking to your husband? Do you realize you are speaking to Otumba, Fashola Badmos, the Baba Saneko, the Baba European himself, and by the grace of
What did that can Otobe, what about me? What do you take me for? I said go and look for my daughter for me. You are talking nonsense and rubbish. Eminko, what do you take me for? Emi Forami. Emi Erelu of Ijuland. Ibiro Kesikiratu Bankantoni Fure. Omo Bankantoni. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I want my daughter. Ma ba mi so sure. Emi ya sa de go Forami. Mo tu so. Kí ló ń bá mi sọ? Emi Forami. Go. Sisi e ko Forami. Emi lo wan ba so sure. Ba wo mommy.
Okay, settle that. You know you are just coming back from London.
Who told you I'm not settled? Did I tell you I'm not settled? I'm settled. Do you think I flew all the way from London with a Bole Kajabi Modwe? I came with first class. Kí ló ń bá mi sọ? Bá ń wọ́n mọ́ tèmi o. Bá ń wọ́n mọ́ mi.
Okay, do you want to hear the truth? Buki has eloped with that Omoyibo. The boy that impregnated her. We have looked for him and he's nowhere to be found. And if I get that boy, if I send my eyes on that boy, I will make sure I send him to visit that boy. I will make sure.
ọmọ mi ni kò bá mi wá. Ṣé òun gbọ́ bí iṣẹ́ sọ fún ẹ? Go and look for my daughter.
So fẹ́ fa sọ́mọ ya Ronke.
Go and bring my daughter.
Mama ṣe ṣe kúṣe. So fẹ́ fa sọ yamọ ni.
Má fàyà, má jọ ẹ lójú.
Aṣọ ìmọ̀ àwọn akẹ́. This is an expensive. This is an expensive. This is an expensive. This cloth is expensive o. Mo máa lọ sí meeting.
If I take meeting nǹkan. Tọ́mọ mi tí mo wọ́ mọ mi, you are going to meeting. What useless meeting are you going to?
Okay, I will call.
Just look for my daughter for me.
Nonsense. Nítorí Ọlọ́run wọn nǹkan tọmọ yíbo ìtì ṣe ó fẹ́ dalé lu in fact if I get hold of that boy in fact it will be kirikiri kùjẹ́ ni màá rán lọ sí. wọ́n ṣe gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ àbọ̀ ọ̀nà.
How are you doing? What is it?
I'm worried.
Why?
See, Jude, you like me, people. Everybody, you please don't like me. Your wife hates me. Your mother hates me. Everybody here hates me.
How did you know that? Who told you that?
And everybody in short hates me. I even heard you fighting with one of your uncle. I don't even know the man.
See, my dear, you shouldn't be bothering yourself with...
Let me bother. I have to bother. Is this why I'll stay till I give birth to my unborn baby?
Please, I'm sorry. See, let me tell you something. You see, our love is passing through a test of time. Don't forget that love is patient. Love is forgiving and accommodating. Don't worry with time here.
What is it?
What's the meaning of this?
You don't know this is my husband. If there is balance, you want to claim territory. Only Ziligu who sent you.
Okay, but I'm talking about you.
There's nothing to explain here. This man is my husband. Do not come in between. If you come near my husband again, I'll pour you hot oil. We'll be making many things in this house.
Explain to you now to relax. Just give me time.
You brought this upon yourself. Inuge, you are my husband. Legally married. Nkawo concubine. She should not come in between you and I. You are the SAG and I am the SAG's wife. Yes! The wife to the king of Yamonyam. Nyamwasponam.
Be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever, oh, Lolufe.
In my heart, oh.
children, I greet you, sir.
May your tongue drop into your stomach. So this is the Lagos woman, eh? Obinna. Do you know that as the Zeji of Obunike, our goals and tradition forbid what you are doing?
Yes, but let me ask you. Does also our God forbid people from being in love, true love? Eh? This our God. Does he also deny a man to forsake a woman that is pregnant for him? No, Uncle, check good air from your side. Odimma, is it nice?
Hey! Tufiakwa! Aro! Hey, wait! Tufiakwa! Aro!
It's nothing, don't worry. Just my uncle. I'll settle with him.
Aro!
Sit down, just.
Tufiakwa!
No, leave him.
Tufiakwa!
Don't cry now. I don't like it when you cry. You break my heart. Eh? Nothing will happen to you. Remember, I'm the only one you have right now, so I won't let anything come to you. Okay? I love you. Yeah? Sorry, my love. Sorry, yeah? Sorry, baby. Sorry, my love.
If me, be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever. If me, be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever.
Love, what wrong did I do in allowing you to marry my daughter? Hey, Zeji!
I'm okay. Please, I'm not in the mood for all this now, please.
Did you see that? Did you hear him? He no longer calls me uncle as he used to call me. But let me tell you, you will not disgrace my daughter in this village. I will not allow you to disgrace my daughter and my family.
What is it, Gon? What is it now? He's not in the mood. He's not there for me. What is it? I can't fight you people. I can't just fight you people because I'm pregnant. If not, my show in Lepo. No, you po.
Leave me alone. Let me talk.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking. All people there we should be challenging me and my mother.
Can you put your mouth?
If you want to tell how much, open that mouth again. Okay.
Leave my husband! What is it now? Leave him now! Oh!
Hey! Uncle! Take it easy now. Do you want to kill my son? Why should Ezeji beat up my pregnant daughter? Why should he? Eh? Why? Did you beat up?
No, I'll just...
you just go lost here. Come on, sit down. It's okay. I'm not telling you,
I don't know what this world is turning to. Obinna looked me in the face and insulted me. Away!
Papa, it's again. Who insulted you?
Who else if not Obinna? Obinna Balisi Slim Balia Ananye. He insulted me and the gods of our land.
You don't mean what you just said to me.
And you know the funny thing? In the presence of Wanyemba, that woman who is the object of a taboo. Hey!
Now, Papa, let me ask you this simple question. What did you do to Obinna when he mentioned the unmentionable?
I flew. I had to flee.
I had to flee when my ears were about to tingle.
Papa, so because of Obina, you had to run, even at this your age. Papa, SAG, SAG. What is it for you now?
Chinedu, come.
Papa, ask him then, what is it for you now?
Will you come? Chinedu.
Now.
What is it?
You think because of the SAG, you can talk to anybody as you want. Obina, as in school you attend, made it insensitive that you no longer have respect for my father and our tradition.
Is it me you're talking to like this? Do you know why I'm laughing? Are you not the same Chedu? The same little Chedu that used to run muka through the nose into the mouth that I used to help clean up? The one that I held by the hand and crossed the road? You have the guts to talk to me like that?
Obina, I have come to warn you to stop inflicting pains on my father and to stop desecrating our tradition, Obina. Adeamachi, you fugitive. You ran off with a woman without a pillow case.
Chinedu! Mama, when did this one start? How dare you talk to your senior brother like that?
Mama Nuku, if not for the respect I have for you and our tradition, I would have shown Obina what I'm capable of.
Okay, if you have any respect for me, you should get out of my compound.
Mama Nuku, Kopo.
Eh?
Mama Kopo!
Do that thing you want to do. I said do it! Do it!
Ibo la ti rí wèrè aláṣọ lélẹ̀ ẹgbà wá wèrè lélẹ̀ yo.
Shut up, you prostitute! You called me wèrè. You said a visit Lagos. I will show you my style.
Yeah, Silo.
Mama.
Silo.
Mama.
Chinedu Naba.
Mama. I have a gun for us. Get it to your skull. SAG, I'm not going to SAG.
Wèrè ó yẹ kó forí ẹ̀ dànù ni.
Chinedu.
Ayé mi o! Ẹ gbà mí wèrè! Ó fẹ́ fọ́ lórí! Yé! Ọlọ́wọ́! Àwọn ọmọ Igbo tuntun bẹ̀rẹ̀! Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà rẹ̀ o! Àwọn ọmọ Igbo! Olúwa o! Ọkọ mi o!
Hey, come on! My friend, come and get inside!
They are abusing the water.
Get inside, my friend! Why are you embarrassing me?
I said get inside!
I said get inside!
Is it not your fault? Is it not your fault?
I said get inside!
You brought her into this compound? If you had not brought her here, this would not be happening.
Mama, why are you increasing the tempo? Mama,
to go
is enough.
It was never like that.
You are winning way now.
Go inside. Mama, I don't like this. You're making me more confused.
I'm looking at what you're with. You don't talk to me anyhow because your father is not alive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go inside. I don't like this. Mama, I have enough problems on my head already.
My people, that is the situation now. Yes. This age has 2 women who are pregnant for him. Ogechi, one Ilwane, and one Imba, another woman he brought from a distant land. Yes, but you people should not forget that after Obinna, the next SAG must come from the woman he married traditionally. Yes. Because that is the one approved by the gods.
Even witness.
Yes.
But Iche Uchendo, my fellow elders, the SAG has put dust on our faces. Good observation.
Good observation.
That's very correct.
In that case, I'm sending you. Yes.
Ibelwe.
And yes, Ibelwe. And Chiara to him as a mistress. He has to appease the gods.
Yes.
For disrespecting them. Hey.
Yes, and Ndulwe.
Oh?
You will make them 3. Good. Yes.
Icheuchendu, Okugamaka. You have spoken well, but wait. I have seen Eke, I have seen Ori, I have seen Nkwo, but where is Afo? You have to complete them 4.
Yes.
Always raise.
Remember, you can join them.
Open council.
Complete.
That's
right.
Manandiba.
Ndị iche ibe m, ndị ọzọ na ndị nze. What surprises me most here is that the girls are still quiet. They are still keeping silent, even after he had held them to contempt. Can't the gods even remove him?
Are you telling us here you want to fight for the gods? Won't you allow the gods to fight for themselves? Eh?
Greet the elders of our land.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Don't worry, I'll be with you soon. Emumeji.
You are no longer qualified to chant Emumeji until you have gone to appease the gods. You're damned.
You must go and see Ozukanku with a white cockerel, 1 he-goat, and 4 kola nuts.
That is it.
Yes, that is it.
Let me ask. Where am I supposed to get this money from?
Huh? What kind of question is this?
You all know my condition now.
Obina. In a jump can join.
Oh!
Are you asking us so that we can ask who?
Okay.
Huh? It's better go and ask the gods whom you have insulted.
Yes.
And let me tell you, go and see Ozukampo before it is too late.
That is it.
Do you get that message crystal clear?
Did you?
You must have gotten the message.
No.
Let's go.
What of the kola nuts and the...
Eat your kola nut. Eat your kola nut.
These people, they won't just understand. How mangotakwan? How can you find them?
What I want you, Mongo. I don't move over. I don't I said, I want to wait you more go when I had a move over Zelo. Icheuchendo.
Ozukampo, I don't know what to do, honestly, because he's getting worse by the day. He says he cannot appease the gods, that he doesn't have money.
But what has to be done has to be done. Because Namiri Dolu Neju Dolu Wankata.
You see, the first time he misbehaved, I was responsible for the appeasement. So, should I do it once again because Obinna is incapable?
If you do not do it, it might affect you first, because the baboon and monkey come from the same family.
But with this behavior, will he still remain this age?
That question is meant
for the gods and the goddess of Allah.
But how can he desecrate the land, disregard the gods, and still remain this age?
The gods are not mere mortals. Yes, we shouldn't think for them. They know what to do, and they will do when they want to do. I can see anger written all over your face. Go. Go. Do all you are supposed to do. Leave the rest for the gods.
If your uncle does not have money to buy water for you, go down to Inkisi and fetch your own water. It is not my auto you want to you use. You are pregnant, I am pregnant. There's no difference.
You know I'm not used to suffering where I'm coming from. I'm not used to fetching water. And just one button, water will come out. You are used to suffering.
Me, I'm used to suffering.
Look, Ngonshi, just leave me.
Hey! My name is not Ngonshi. Your name is
My name is
Ogechi.
Your name is Ogechi.
Ogechi.
Spell it.
It's a volleyball.
Spell it. Olodo, bush girl. My husband fake money.
Ogechi.
Olodo, G-E-C-H-I. Olodo. I don't fetch water. So die here, drink your water. Drink your water. I will slap you in your ball.
Peter, each one minute take his jet from me. Yeah. Look, Mama. It is better if you know who Buki is. Please warn her. She should not touch any water I fetch in this house. If she wants water to do anything, if she wants to do anything with water, she should go down to Kiss and fetch her own. Is that what I'm Good afternoon. Come boy, let me tell you. Opa naga wala wala, anya naga vem na fwe. Look at you. Where are you coming from? Your mates have been back since. Chinedu, who is in the same school with you, came back since last week. Now you're just flying in like a butterfly. Ebe see.
Mama, you think about all sorts. I'm at UNN while Chinedu is at Enugu State University. That's why, and they finished the exams a week ago. That's why he called me.
Hey!
Surprise!
So good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Jude brought me here to your village.
Yes, see your belly.
Is it this one that you are saying I am talking? I've stayed long here. Tell me. I can now sing your songs.
Are you serious?
I can cook many of your soup. Let me sing for you now.
I'm listening.
Okay, take position. Get ready to dance. Okay. Oh, if them there we wear the accumulation so punya. Also, what to go. Oh, if them there we wear the clothes. Also, come see ya because of Raya. Oh, even though we wear ya because of Raya. My friend! I can cook soup. Are you serious? Yes. This soup. Over Lugo, Buki. Omongo la maroti. Then I can cook on her. Ora. You know I sang that song? Oh, even the women. Everybody in this village are wearing well. This body ain't wearing well.
Well, they don't want you to be upset.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Let me help you. He has gone to the market. So this Oyinliya market.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Oh, yes. You even know if I'm not bothering me. Don't worry, I'll teach you so many other things. You even know. Come inside, I'll teach you so many other things.
Hey! Edith! So you planned with Obinna to destroy my home and make me a laughing stock in Obunike.
Mama, I met her when I went to Lagos and she was quite nice to Jude that night. So,
hey, Mama, if you na Edith that one you have, eh? I'm telling you. Hey, you're having two face. How? He went two face. Hey, Edith, that girl. He's wicked. He is with the wicked. You're a wicked person. It is just you.
Mama, one will get you. One had not insult me. How can it be
insult to Uncle he making it? Insult to Uncle he making it. Hey, so he arranged it on your phone for your brother. Now marriage him, you will only see that shaving. Are you not a wicked person? Eh? Yeah, it was only the Jezebel. You are the latest Jezebel. China made Jezebel. Let's your
Mama, I can't take this anymore.
You can't walk out on. You can't take it. If you never ask him, it was quite nice. Serving and on your Kinawa. On your Kinawa. Don't walk walking. If you will know to not walk. You are even not why. Watch them. Watch them.
And you? Were you abusing me?
I was doing you makeup.
Hey,
yeah, it is. Okay, the money just chalum no now. Chalum no now. Makobo no home, okay? I will show you Pepe. Nyam, go second on will cook keep. What do you know will cook keep?
Cheregodi, or making a poor or Kukuiwa. Wagging a give up. You know, Mama. Hey!
You did slapped me, oh! You slapped me, oh! Oh, my mother, my now! Oh, my mother, my now!
Why did you make this kind of mistake? Why?
It's my sister. More than each time I think about the whole situation, the whole wahala, I just wish I could turn back the hand of clock, if it's possible.
But it's not possible now. It's not. I know Boke was your pillar. I'm not on and I was even thinking again my boyfriend and girlfriend. Can you just now Bacharako? Eh?
See, my sister, I may have not had the gods. No matter what anybody thinks or says, I may have not been able to tell anybody this before. But you know the truth, I love Buki. Without regret, yes. Leave that everything happened the way it happened now. Eh? I love her.
But if you did not get her pregnant, all these problems wouldn't have come up. Eh? And I know if she knew that you were married, she would have gone. But this pregnancy now has made you to be in between the devil and the deep blue sea. Can he make it up? But Chiro, I'm joking again. Why didn't you use condom? Why? Condom was a goal. Why?
Women were always very lazy, especially in Ghana. Once it stands in the morning and you try to put any condom, it will fall.
You insist, force it.
Or the one is easy.
You force it.
You think it's easy? That's not even my biggest problem. Now, one of my other major problems now is your school.
Eh?
Yes. By the time you go back for your final year now, or when you're ready to go back, I don't know how you were going to cope. Eh? As per money. That's even the one that is even boiling my head right now.
Wait. So what are you telling me? That I'm going to drop out of school?
That's not what exactly I'm saying, but it's just that it's been from one problem to the other. Can you remember? From my business center to the saga of Buki getting pregnant to double marriage. Then fourthly is SAG and finally I'm back home doing nothing.
But you would have avoided some of these problems if you had forced this thing to enter. I mean, you would have stopped some of these problems.
No, you think it's very easy? I opened my eye and set fire on my head, Abby.
You just don't get name me enjoy. No, cheerful in here.
Hey, it's enough. I don't like that.
He has not called me all this month.
But as his very close friend, you should be able to take me there now, to know where he is. Don't tell you alone, that conjure.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Willie, Bọ̀dá Willy, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó Ọlọ́run, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, help us, help her. I brought her here so you can help her locate her daughter. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, help a woman that has been in pain for some months now. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó Ọlọ́run.
Me, I don't want trouble, oh. I don't want anybody to call police for me, oh. I don't want to go to cell, oh. As you see me so, I don't want near panty or alagbon.
Bọ̀dá Willy, there will be no trouble. Nobody will put you in cell or take you to alagbon. See, let me even tell you, Otumba safe. We don't know about this. Nobody will know about it except the three of us. Yes. Nobody. You hear me, please? Help a mother that is in serious pain. My heart is bleeding. Don't torí Ọlọ́run, ṣàánú mi. Ṣàánú mi jọ̀ọ́.
Madam, I can't remember the place again. I've only been there once. And since our shop got burnt at Balogun, Madam, to eat now wahala. And I can't think straight now.
I now understand. I understand you. Oh, Willy. No wahala, no trouble. I understand what you mean. You see, I have money. I will give you money. See, it's check that I will write so that with this you'll be able to think straight now. I'll give you cash. But this one, all there. Look at it. This one.
I know it's not as if I'm begging you, but if you insist.
I insist. Say this one. You will fill in your name. The rest. I insist. It's not bribe. I know it's not bribe. I'm not bribing you. I help now so that it will help your situation also. It's not easy for somebody's shop to be burnt in Balogun.
Madam, now I can teach you. if you enter a bus from Lagos to Onitsha, once you get to Onitsha, enter another one going to...
I call this meeting so that we can all come together and put our heads together as one family. Because it's obvious that for a very long time now, we've not had peace in this house. Especially since I came back with Oki. So I'm pleading that peace comes back to our family.
Ikusigo?
Yes, Mom.
Okuya Amaka. Good talk. But there's something I want to tell you. He that brings in termite-infested firewood should be ready for the visit of the lizard. Now, can't go on again, because you know sometimes your network are at this table. Onye patalon kwaru sing
Well, Mama, I do not understand where you're coming from. Neither do I see where you're going to. So explain to me, who is the person who is gathering the firewood? Who is a termite and who is a lizard?
If you finally, or that dabase, your brain, you gotta go. I will explain to you. Ndimwa bo binna, but the person who the firewood. This Lagos spider, a woman that you're not legally married to, a wedding amala, you see Lagos Bude is the termite. Well, Ogechi and myself are the lizards.
Supported. Supported. I support you 20 times.
Mama, be careful what you say before me.
Don't talk to me like that. I am not Obiageli Munyedim that you will tell to bring he-goats and tubers of yam. I will not do it. For your information, the gods have left you. Yes, you're asking for peace. Which peace? There shall be no peace in this house until you return this Lagos witch.
Shongoju, you are hearing now. Mama, I'm Lagos witch. Stop saying Lagos witch, Mama.
Mama,
Mama, it's okay now. What is this now? Mama, see us. 20 times. It's okay now. What is this?
It's another team.
Which team again?
It's another team.
Okay.
Mama,
See her now. She has no fun.
Stop.
Look at her. Oh, see.
Mama. Ino. What's it? What about? Since you started carrying this thing on your head, you've been misbehaving. Nonsense. I'm going to and use it for ritual. Nonsense.
Mama, cook akidi for him. Maybe, just maybe he will eat.
Chinedu, what have I not cooked for your father? I have cooked everything I know he likes to eat. But he don't seem to have any appetite for food. To me, I don't think food is his problem now.
His problem is psychological.
Psychological? Yeah. You could want one English in car for me. You know I did not go to university with my son.
Even he Papa so Sinobi. His problem is emotional.
At least now I understand what you meant. After all, I went to Ogidi Girls. Chinedu, I think we better start to think of what to do to my husband before he dies of thinking. It's in a car that doesn't make women as scammers.
Obinna has caused Papa so much pains. Imagine the amount of money Papa spent just to appease the gods on what he did not even do. Papa was not even the cause of it at all.
Chinedu.
Mama.
With what is happening in Onoma's house, are you sure the gods are still written?
I don't think so, Mama. Because how can the so-called Ezeji Emumeji now be the black sheep of this family?
Oh, Fanchan.
He has even made Papa his own enemy. After all Papa has done for him. Hey, Mama, check his hand.
If I talk now, they will say Obengini has said. That's why I kept quiet. My main concern now is my husband. Let him just come out of this and start eating normally. Make lazy for Nana.
Uju, my wonderful friend, the defender of the rejected. When last did you see our friend Ogechi?
So, Chum, you're so happy with what is happening to our friend Ogechi, right? Huh? So you think you're exempted? The same thing that happened to Ogechi cannot happen to you?
God forbid. Maybe you.
Oh, maybe me. So because you're Queen Elizabeth?
Yes.
You're Queen Elizabeth. You're Queen Elizabeth. That is why it cannot happen to you. Shebi? You was a
Yes! What am I saying? That is a sick man. I was calling her. You can see Thomas beating her. Yes, yes, yes. Giving her like this. Yes, yes. Would you give her chandelier? Give her like this. Would you?
Yes. Would you?
Look at it. Yes, yes, yes. Would you? Would you give her enough? Yes. 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 Would you stop? Would you stop? What happened? Yes. Would you? I'll beat you. Yes. Would you? What happened? Yes. You.
Come and carry your gallo. Come and carry your gallo. You're mad. Don't carry your gallo.
Come and carry your gun. You will see it. I was making you feel like we were fighting. Help me.
Igwe. Eze Dianyima Nobuneke. I greet you.
Ichendulo, K4. What is the problem that needs my urgent attention? I want you to go straight to the matter.
Igwe, it is only the race of no consequence that a woman would run gripping her breast. Our land, the fertility of our land is being threatened, Igwe. And this could affect the prosperity of our people.
Iche, Batu, you are still on the Iroko tree. I want you to come down and speak to me in a plain language.
Igwe, there is problem in our land. Right now, the SAG is doing Omenenu instead of Omenana. That is why I have run down quickly to let you know so that you will come into the matter before things get out of hand.
You are right. I am the Igwe. There's no doubt about that. But I want you to know that Igwe cannot do everything. If there is a problem within Emumeji, Iche Uchendo would have informed me of that, and not you. Moreover, Ozu Kampu has the final say on that, not even me, the Igwe. Anyway, as a member of the Emumeji, my advice to you people is that you should go home and settle amicably. The head of the ram is in the bag of the ram. As you can see, I'm on my way to Oka. I have a meeting to attend with His Royal Highness, the Igwe Lazekwempe, the Ezendeze, and I can't keep him waiting. Good day.
Hey! Hey! Afuwa manya. Igwa umnana. Hey! Hey! Igwa umnana. Hey!
Yeah.
Ọ̀túnba fúnrẹ̀ ọkọ tèmi nìkan ṣoṣo Ọ̀túnba bàbá àsàlẹ̀kó fúnrẹ̀ bàbá European. You see, my dear husband,
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask from you.
When I hear all those praises, I believe there is something behind it. What is the favor?
You see, my dear husband, there's this meeting coming up in Ijuland, and you know that as the Relu of Ijuland, I can't afford to be absent from that meeting.
All right. When is the meeting?
It's the day after tomorrow.
So, well, you can go tomorrow then.
Yes. Thank you, my dear husband. That's why I love you. Thank you for understanding the fact that, you know, the work of an Relu is very demanding and task.
That's why I'm in support of you becoming the Relu. That is why we are dressed as Otumba, Badmus, Fashola, and Erelu, Ronke, Sikira, Fashola. Is that not a good combination? I will take my leave now. All right.
Take care of yourself.
I will see you when I come back.
Have a lovely day.
All right. Thank you. Yeah.
The chicken has finally come to roost. What do you seek from a man with a broken heart? Caused by one who has forgotten yesterday as if it never existed.
If only the heart has a way of playing its record to show the pains that I've been through since our incident, it would have gladdened me. But that notwithstanding, I'm just here to show my profound apology and gratitude.
I will never accept your apology. I will never.
Ichie, please. I am truly very sorry. Forgive me.
Where do I start? Where do I start to forgive you? Is it the insult you heaped on me? Or is it our tradition and custom you abused? Or is it the gods you relegated and disrespected? Where do I start? Where?
Like I said before, I'm truly sorry. I'm ready to make amends. My heart has not known peace since that time.
How can you have peace? When a hunter sets a trap in the bush, what does he get? You brought in another woman. When the first one has barely settled, and you have not even gotten a replacement for SAG. Let me tell you, the chaos in your house will ever increase, except you send away that woman.
But you said that woman we're talking about is carrying my baby. Who knows? Nobody knows, but eventually she might just deliver a replacement for the SAG's position.
Well, I will not decide for the gods. The two women are pregnant. So, let's watch and see. But the trouble in your house will never cease. Just like the ocean can never get rid of turbulent waves. Period.
Well, Ichie, like I said before, I'm sorry. I'm ready to make amends. And while we wait for the decision of the gods, I will stop at nothing to make peace with you.
Nah, good afternoon. Najid, welcome.
Better me.
I prepared a delicious sweet ginger wine, and I know you will like it, especially now that SAG is here with you.
Let me have a little of it. Then you get some for SAG.
For that one?
Yes.
Now bring your own. Let me go bring it.
Yes.
Ichie, I must say that your hospitality knows no bound. I'm very grateful.
When I look at you, I remember the day you were initiated as the SAG, which you are today.
Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okadiru. Obidolu na bobo, jikweze dubinani, emumeji emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji okadiru. Obidolu na bobo, jikweze dubinani.
Knee before the yam. Obinna, when magic I name me. Gage about an age, Nagimel of Fuma. Come a Bialegi. Come a Bialegi. Fama Fini, Fama Fonazo. Ajamana Jamama Fogi. Yemen come a canalisime. Rise.
na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo emumeji oganiru Obidolu na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo Abyanubi Jibweze Iha Iha Abyanani Jibweze Iha Iha Jine buta fo juju buto bianu ni obode biri nudo Jine buta fo juju buto bianu ni obode biri nudo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo emumeji oganiru Obidolu na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo emumeji oganiru Obidolu na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo emumeji oganiru Obidolu na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo Obidolu na bobo emumeji oganiru Obidolu na bobo Jibweze nubi nani emumeji emumudo Obidolu na bobo
Ichuchendu. Ichuchendu.
That was when tradition was tradition.
Oh, I see. That's the reason I was given 2 tubers of yam at my traditional marriage?
Yes. And that is why you must hold Ogechi to your heart and ensure that no woman comes between you and her.
No. Just prepared it now.
Oh yeah, go.
This is for you. Hey, this is for you.
Oh yeah, go.
You like it?
Thank you. Hey, well. Hey, wait. Hey.
Oh. Hey! Ekutos one name, wonders they say shall never end. Have you seen how this world is? Have you seen how this world is, my sister? Oh.
All that glitters is not good.
My sister, all that glitters is not good. All that glitters is not good, my sister. If they had told me that SAG would be like this, if they had told me that SAG will do this, I wouldn't have believed it. Mango kwano my sister, mango kwano mwane mwanyi, onobi abawago kwano mo. SAG abawago kwano mobi, abawago kwano mobi, amazi kwano mkende chesi, amazi mkende chesi, amazi mkende mesi. Oh, but one, I warned you. I warned you not to give your daughter's hand in marriage to him. Listen, Bani, you were carried away with the fact that SAG of Omunike will soon be your son-in-law. If Oganiano, you have gotten the Opogo. Put us together. No. Put us. What did you just say now? Hey! Ana kon kemeleme. Are you adding more salt to the children? No.
Did you come here to mock me? No, I'm actually. Did you come here to mock me? I'm asking you. Mock? Yes, did you come here to mock me?
God forbid. The truth they say is bitter. It's you na fufu, Nancy. Okay, you thought by now your yam bags must have been filled with yams. Mobo na nwa gị nwaanyị nọ ya. Ifuga ni anu. No go no ga abeli. This is what you do.
Keep the palancho. Ekutos, you are mad. Ekutos, I say you are very, very stupid. So I called you here. So that you will come and share in my grief.
If I'm here, Cholo, golf.
Get out of my house now! Get out of my house now!
Again. Hey, the banana. No. Other good one. Mamma, Naya. I go up and go on. But I'll put no for them. Hold your mother. Congratulations. Hold me now.
Mama Cherry go the first, Let the news be broken before you start congratulating me.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Very soon, within 24 hours, the news will be broken. And everybody will hear. Hey. Stop it. You did well.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Don't worry. I prepared a nice chicken for you. Hey. Not goose. Come, I will feed you with my hands.
Hey.
Hey. Oh.
Hello. Hey, thank God. I've been looking for how to see you all this while. Oh, thank God I saw you here today.
Yeah, my name is Chioma. My name is Buki, Jude's wife from Ezinike, the Ezinke of this land.
She said Ezinke. Please, it is Jude, the one I know that is from this village. His title is Ezeji, not Ezinke.
Thank you, Sioma. Thank you for this correction. You see, you know me, I'm not from this place. My tongue is not the same thing as your tongue. I'm not from this Oboke. If you are Ajokutama Mumi in our village.
You just called me Sioma, which is good shit. I'm not good shit now. And that thing is not Obunike. It is Obunike. Stop spoiling our names now.
Obuluke. Hey! See, you're my friend. You're my only friend in this village. I'm happy. Nobody will be talking to me. At least I have you now as my friend. Your tongue is thick, but I will be learning. Already, you know your tongue is different from our tongue. You people, you eat tapu, jokutama mumini.
Understand? You want to sell me too? No, now.
Where I come from, Oremi means my friend, and you are a sweet one at that. You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I learned Ogechi is giving you trouble.
Oremi.
See, the only solution to her, if she gives you trouble, give her back. That's the only way she will respect you. Don't allow her to intimidate you. Lie. Do you hear me?
Sioma, you don't know me. See, I'm just pretending, I'm just pretending in this your village. If you know where I come from, they call me Omo Eko, Omo Isaleko, Ito Badgon, Ito Rayoshi. If I have time, I'm just slowing down. Mama Pada Nuni Leseko, alright me? Well, I will destroy her. Please, you don't know me.
I did not say you should go and kill somebody. Yeah?
No, I'm not going to kill her. But I will deal with her on your behalf. You will see. I will make you proud.
Bye-bye. My friend. Ore. Hey.
You like this?
I like it very well. When you finish this one,
Go, you two.
Who doesn't like good things? Because, hey.
But that will be in the night too. In the night that we do that.
God, I'm ready for you. I didn't catch up.
What is happening here? You disgrace me. For what now? Must you rub it on my face? Do me, stop well.
You don't tell me it's a mad woman you brought into this house. See, if Lagos, you brought her all the way from Lagos to come and disturb my peace here. Can't me and my husband have a moment of peace in this house?
Emma, don't sorrow. You have 1 month. Lagos where I come from. If you like, they give you 15 now. If you want to collect it. Many times you will remain in the village to make money there. Idiots. If not, I will show you this village. The 2 days that I've stayed here, I will show you that I've learned. Now, Jude, over to you. If you know that we've gone through a lot together, if you know that we know how we started together, before you came to marry this 1 month wife, Jude won't suffer. I'm telling you now. Oh yeah, Shekia. If you remember the dates, everything we've gone through together in Lagos, Dide, oh yeah, follow me. And if you know that you are the father of this baby, Jude, Dide, stand up and follow me. Tell me, oh Jude.
If you know you calendared me, and went to my father's house, brought me out, paid the bride price, did everything and a medicine wine to marry me. Get up, let me see you. Let her say it, let it work, let me see. In this compound. Nobody dies.
If you calendar me, if you monthly me, go, village wife, 1 month, all day. I will show you in this village. I have time for you. Animal fun. That was 1 month to the wife. 15 now they marry you. You dog. After them, oh, but
did he get up? It's Is it you are mad? You are going nowhere. I didn't catch that. I'm the wife to the king of Yam. No shaking out of cataracts. Where be Naija? Jack with your camp. No film on the potato. I will reject na sagali onuka onya fonasa. Hey, you didn't walk up. Like yourself. I'm going to come over the peace.
Mama, oh my God, has it happened?
Akara Sago.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me that.
Mama.
What? Far from it, Mama. No, you're not serious. I know what I did.
Far from it.
Hey! Hey!
Far from it. You conspired with your mother to kill the SAG. Once an SAG is installed, his life is protected. It's only the gods that can kill the SAG. The initial SAG always protects the life of the succeeding one. You poisoned my son! You poisoned my son! But I neutralized the poison.
You two evildoers!
Hey! Chine!
I would have punished you, but for the sake of your noble family name, I will not do that. You woman, go! What please go for attempting to take the life of Ezeji? Go!
Thank you, sir.
Go!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Chimo.
Mama,
Hey! Hey! Ewa! Hey! Ewa no! Hey! Chirano!
Uchendo, do not be afraid. An abomination has been committed in your household. Your wife and your son tried to kill Ezeji, but I neutralized the poison. They must perform sacrifice to appease the gods. Sorry for what everybody is putting you through. Be courageous and strong.
Thank God I am not going home with you.
Okuya, so you have left me there to suffer in your father's house. Meanwhile, you're part of the people that caused that trouble.
How? Mama, please don't even start.
Edith, don't finish. Osim, don't start. Start again. You're the one that caused it. Let me tell you, forever no. I can never leave my husband's house to go to my father's house to rest. When there's war in my house, meanwhile, he's so and cause the trouble.
But Mama, when will all these troubles end?
How would I know? Stay here now and have peace. While I go back to my husband's house, that is a war zone. Anyway, that money that I kept on the cupboard, near Chuachi. See her that she should give it to Tabo. They know what to do with the money.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, but just take care of yourself. Be careful of those tigresses, please.
Be careful. Be careful.
How can you think of such a thing? Hey! How can you think of such a thing? Hey! You wanted to kill somebody you will bury. Hey! You want to kill somebody you will bury. And Chinedu, Away!
Papa!
Away!
Papa!
Away!
Papa, we wanted him to rest so you can have peace.
You wanted to be SAG?
No, Papa.
Isn't it?
No.
Because of your greed and jealousy.
No, Papa, no.
Let me tell you, the SAG is sacred and untouchable. This is the height of atrocity. Hey, way. The height of atrocity. Obiageli, you will go back to your father.
Hey, okay,
float away.
No, we can't run to
Obiageli,
because we want to.
say to your father's house.
Because I don't have a father.
And you, Chinedu, your next school fee is what I will use to appease the gods. What have I done to you people in this house? What have you want to kill somebody you will bury? Out! Out!
Let me breathe.
What do you want?
My right thing breathe too good.
Both of you! Let me pray! I'll give your heads! I said out! Will you get out? Out!
Let me go inside.
Obiageli!
Let me go inside.
Obiageli, your father's house!
We go inside.
Obiageli!
Sage, all these days we've been together now, it reminds me of the time when we newly got married.
You know the night is still early. These kind of things are done in the midnight or early hours of morning. Of course, I'll do it later, yeah? I'll do it.
My love, what are you doing with her? And what have you people been doing? See, he was with you yesterday, most of all. Today is my turn. So yeah, Butter, get out of here. What are you doing here?
It's not gonna. It's not gonna. So you don't know this is my room? You don't know you're a concubine? Look, he was with me yesterday. He is with me now and will be with me today, tomorrow, and one nature naga.
Just so you don't want to leave? My love, if you please know her. No problem, no begging. Tell her, oh yeah, go water. Let her go out. If not, the one can be a CD to people in Lagos by pouring you salt water. I will do more than that.
It is me now.
It's no problem. Hey, you talk about Shashalan over Shashalan chocolate. I will show you Lagos style. Sorry. Lagos style, I be Gongo style. Oh, Tigori. Oh my God.
Chineke. Hey! Chineke na me. Hey,
Shake. Oh yeah, DJ Bobota. Ori e o pe.
Keko wo. Chineke. Na, ifa ki deli. We go. Ezeji. Ifa ki.
Don't make you come out for here. You've been waiting me, I've been looking at you.
As if the baby in the pasta. Even in the pasta. Hey!
Ori e o pe.
Pasta.
Sweetheart, what were you doing with her? You two, you are doing. I'm not even saying. Around to me. Mama need to relax. We shall drag this village together. Aratsumi Ayebami. This is my space. Let me relax. Nonsense people. We don't talk finish. One man now on we come.
All of us will be in this Igbo land. Oh, Monaji soup, oha ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Oha, bá ti happen àìjẹ́rẹ́.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Yes, please. You dey call me? Yes. I mean, you dey call?
So, please. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Please, I'm looking for the house of one Mr. Jude Mbamala. Yes, Mbamala. He stays in Lagos, but he has come to his village.
Madam, the Jude wey me myself know. His name na Ubamalu, not Ubamala.
Yes. Please, can you direct me to their house?
But then wetin you wan go find for that war zoom na? Na heavy gbege dey that side o. But anyway, based on say me and you dey align well with the flow. I dey wan rush go worry na like this so. But because of you, I fit postpone my journey for just 20 minutes. But you go find me small change, small thing.
It's okay, don't worry. I'll give you something, okay? I'll give you something. Come into the car, just take me there.
You sure?
Why not?
You sure so?
Come in, I will give you something.
I know they play with my money, oh.
I'll give you something, good thing.
Okay. So before I go enter, I go put my slippers on. Male, this your motor call well.
Jumbo, how are you?
You sabi catch big thing well. Now wow, bros, you too much, Male, this not the Jude where they look for. Settle me, make I dey move. Now worry get me so like this. Cha, make it heavy, oh. Make the money pockish. Jude, when we align later now. In the evening, I go come see you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Are you the Jude?
Yes.
You? Where's my daughter? So, where's my daughter? Yes, my daughter. Where's my daughter?
Mommy.
Where have you? Where did you?
You know me too, mommy.
Bukola. Tèmi ti bàjẹ́, ìwọ ọmọ yóò ti bà tèmi jẹ́, ó ti báyé mi jẹ́. Bukola! Just look at you. Ìwọ ọmọ tàbí ire tó wá láti ilé ire. Wo nǹkan tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá. You, have you forgotten your background? Do you know where you are coming from? Look at yourself. Look at what you have turned yourself into. What are you doing? You don't belong here. And you impregnated my daughter and adopted her. I'm going to wait. What did you say? What kind of useless love are you talking about? Love!
That's my husband.
Bukola. You've disgraced me. You've disgraced our family. Niwo. Èmi Ereluronke Sikiratu Fashola. Èmi Sisi Saleko. Èmi Mama European. Just imagine.
Omotemi be a child from a royal home. You, Bukola, finding yourself in this rotten, God-forsaken place. Oh yeah, Afara, into the car. Oh yeah,
me one more to koko. Money one more to koko. Me one more. I'm not going anywhere.
Bucky,
ma.
Money one more to for me.
One more to me. What?
Oda, I know what to do. This is what you have turned my daughter into, a rebel. Just hold on now. Then I will show you. Hey, Castle Commissioner.
If you call any police, mommy, what? I will shock you. I will kill myself. I will slice myself. Oh, this is my husband. I love him.
I'm not calling any police again. I'm not calling anybody. I'm not
going anywhere.
Give it to me. Don't. Okay. Bukola nítorí Ọlọ́run ò dé ṣàánú are. Just look at yourself, Ureno. Look at the way you are looking. I mean, nobody will believe the background you come from. Imagine.
Mommy, leave background alone. There is no background in this matter. Background does not give real happiness. Mommy, I love Jude. And let me tell you the truth, Jude loves me too, Mommy.
Bukola, let me tell you something. I'm not going to allow you to stay here one more second. Do you hear me? You are going home with me.
Mommy, I'm not coming. Mommy, leave me alone. This is my home.
You look here. This is not your home. This is okay.
Mama Jude. Mama.
This is my home.
You will go. So you don't know you're a concubine? I am Jude's legal wife. Yes. Munye Zeji. You look at go. So each and all that's your plate that he washes in the midnight and in the morning. You are not staying. You will call and salute your mama.
Come, my dear girl. Oh, you can't insult my daughter like that.
I sing you Buchiano, yeah. It's not getting him go on now. If you ever not Sulumo Yibo, and that was so get waka come here. No, woman, let me just tell you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at your daughter. She waka alone all the way from Lagos. I know my care. I want Lagos. Can you imagine? Well, Danny over there. It was my son. You train her. She's not trained. You did not pay her bride price. No traditional rights. We don't know you people. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh my goodness, Bukola, for God's sake, look at the insults I'm receiving because of you. Just look at, imagine this one talking to me like that.
Oh! Because of you. It's not insult. I will show you insult. If you don't take this child out of this place, I will show you the stuff I'm made of.
Olúwa, èmi fúnra mi, èmi leleyin bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ṣé mi leleyin bá sọ̀rọ̀?
I am Pastor.
You see how she's insulting me. This witch.
Witch. You are the one that is a witch, and your daughter. I will show you how I fly in the afternoon.
Eléyìí lè pààyàn.
What is this?
Mama.
Get inside! Jude, yes, look, I'll break your head. Get inside! Jude, you must come with me. I'll break your head. Jude, yes, I'll break you. Go inside. Yeah, on your face, man, I'll break your head. Okay. Yeah, let's get on my job. Hey! Have you seen it?
Obinna, have you seen it? I told you. I knew it was going to generate to this. Look at all the insult heaped on me and the cheer like me. Hey! Alan.
If me, Onyem Buno be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever, oh, If me, Onyem Buno be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you. We're together forever, oh,
I did not see it. Where's my money? Don't push me again. I will not repeat myself again. Chile, where's my money? I did not see any money. Did you give me any money? Only the two of us stays in this house. Papa cannot touch my money. Even Mama cannot touch it. I left the money on that table. Chile, where's my money? Mama, I don't see any money. Leave me alone. Don't touch me that belt, though. Chile, where's my money? I don't see any money. Where's my money?
Chinedu, what is all this? Eh? Chinedu! So, if I did not arrive in time, you could have killed her! Hey. Chinedu, what have you done? I have to appease the gods before something terrible happens in my house. Hey, wait! Why did I procrastinate? I could have done it yesterday. Because there's no smiling face at all. Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Oh my God! Hey, wait!
Okay, you don't mean what you're telling me.
Otumba, welcome. I mean every single word I told you. Will I lie to you? I cried all the way from that their stinking, dirty, horrible looking village until I got to Lagos. If you see your daughter, hey, she's not looking like the daughter of the great Otumba Badmus Asholarara. Ojutimi.
I know what I'm going to do. I know what my own daughter looking like a housemaid. Not my check. I know what I'm going to do.
You have not seen anything or heard anything. See, if you get to that their village, you will see different kinds of people. Horrible, fierce, fearful looking people, looking like hungry people that want to devour someone. Like lion, like masquerade. Take one, I've never seen anything like that before. If you see the way they attacked me, Otumba, I had to run for my dear life.
Then I must go there next week. I will go there next week and be prepared. Buki must come back home with me. She must leave that village. Ben Musofon, I will make sure I bring her back here. Let them wait for me.
You think she will agree to come with you? I don't know what that stupid, wicked Omoma Shamfani, Olori Buruku Omo, what he has given to her daughter. She won't come with you. What are you talking about? She has given her something. That is why she had denied and denounced her heritage.
They will see Otumba in action. They will see me in action. By the time I deal with them, they will know that I am Otumba Badmus Papashola. Someday governor of Lagos State. They will see me in action. I will deal with them. By the time I finish with them, they will never mess up with any Yoruba man in their life.
Hey,
Pashola. No, I'm going there.
Is it only that
I will deal with them.
As safe you see.
I will deal with them. Don't.
Kobe.
Yeah, what?
My love.
Gedo?
I went to look for you inside. You are not there.
I'm here, dear.
My love, see, I want to beg you for a favor.
What is it?
My waist, Undo me.
It's penny.
Really penny me. Wapa me massage job. It's a little. What carry the bead of things?
I will never leave you.
It's in penny me.
My Neo! Ay! Lady Biabia!
Come. My knee, you know. Hey, what good enough?
Sweetheart, let me come and meet you there. Let's do it together. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down. Don't come. Put it. Oh yeah. Mashe lo best. Don't stay like that.
Massage my leg.
My waist. My waist. Oh. My waist is thank you. He's penetrating. Oh yeah. Oh shit. He's sweet.
Massage, Biko massage.
He's entering.
Is it massage? Hey! Is it back?
Give me this.
Is it massage? Massage. Is it drop now? Is it? Hey, is it drop? Must you snore the whole building down?
I was not snoring. I was sleeping.
No, give me key, I was sleeping. It's too much pepper and oil that you eat. That is why you snore every day. Oh, give me the.
I didn't know it's pepper. Mama, this is ugly every time. Mama, what is this now?
Every time your friend does your shrink, it's pepper. And oil, too much of it.
In this house, you don't let me rest. You don't let me be myself. Every time you be telling me what is it? I'm trying to learn your language to satisfy you. You know, Sam, you hate me so much in this house.
I don't hate you.
You hate me.
I just want you to go. Go. You're not the wife. You need only one wife. The one that he has paid dowry for. Naba Nanyan.
Where am I going to, Mama? Where?
To your father's house now.
I'm pregnant for your son, Mama. I'm carrying your born baby. What is it?
Give me Messia.
What is it? Every time in this house I try to satisfy you. You'll be telling me Mama. What are you willing? I will carry something you tell me I can't carry it. I will sleep you. Can you tell me I will go away when you tell me Mama, this house will go way together. We go way together.
Ogechi, I pray you will be the first person to give birth to a male child, so that you can be relevant and be respected in our community.
Why do you say so?
Because I overheard my father telling Ichepelu that the only way the gods will compensate you is for you to give birth to the next AZG.
May the gods have mercy on me.
May they have mercy on you. He also said the first child of an AZG must be a son. That is how it has been.
Uju, I'm very scared though. Because the way I'm looking at that Ofemanu girl, she might just give birth before me.
Don't say that. You don't have to panic. She will not give birth to a son. Or one call Gamu. She will give birth to one. Don't panic. Or one call Gamu. She will give birth to one.
You just told me what Ichepelu said.
I know I said that. Her traditional rites have not been done. How about Solodiga? Did they pay her rights? Did they do anything on her head? Don't worry. Don't worry, eh? Thank you for seeing me. Just go back, eh? Kamlawa. You go. Oh. Don't panic. You go. Okay. I will see you. Don't panic.
Thank you.
mother didn't do na bola. Snoring like a big elephant. Jesus! She me! I didn't know it was you! I'm sorry. How come I Yoruba? I thought it was the Yoruba girl, from there.
Mama, it was too hot inside. I decided to come and sleep outside here to take fresh air.
I went to church on Sunday.
Obidolu na bobo, jibweze nubinani, emumeji, emumudo. Obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, obidolu na bobo, emumeji, okaniru. Obidolu na bobo, jibweze nubinani, emumeji, emumudo.
Make sure you give the paracetamol to grandma, once she's done eating. Let me go to the roadside and buy card. You know, go. Hello? Don't worry, I'll soon be with you. No, I'll be with you soon.
Don't carry me.
Sorry.
My leg.
Sorry.
My leg. This leg is spinning me.
Sorry, my wife. Sorry.
Please, oh God. My waist. Thank you. Thank you. Mama. Olaro. Yes. Olaro. My leg. Yeah.
Mama, please. Hey, Mama, Biko. Mama, please help us. She's in labor. She wants to deliver. Mama, this baby is also your grandchild now.
Sorry. My tummy. Sorry.
Oh, Chalukwando, you've gone to call the midwife, okay? Why call me now?
Mama, it's not like that. Please, now this is not time for this because you know I can help us.
Too much pepper and oil causes the pain. Okay, look, it's okay. I'll go and get the oil that will relieve the pain and make you deliver fast.
Thank you, please.
I love you. Yes.
Let's put her. Drop the bag.
Oh, wow. Sorry. Judo.
Please, I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry.
My leg.
Sorry.
Wait. I want to poop.
Wait. Hold it.
I want to poop.
Hold it.
Sorry. I want to poop.
Mama, please don't shout on her. Don't shout on her.
Continue. Abaluba.
Has he entered?
It will relieve the pain. Okay, relieve the pain. Abalu.
Has he entered?
Okay, relieve the
Hey!
baby, what is it? What is it? What happened?
Hey!
What happened now?
Mama,
oh no, look at me, Jack.
which mouth will I use to talk this thing that I want to talk?
Ogechi, talk to me now. Let me hear now. Talk to your mother now. What happened? What is it? Oh, Ogechi, I've told you to leave this old man alone. That the house belongs to you now. You are the owner of the house.
Mama, Buki has given my husband the first male child.
Hi! Ekusina. It's smoking. Please, what did you just say? A male child or a female child?
Male, one okay.
Hey! It is finished though. My daughter, we are finished. That means that the son, as in the son of Onyofe man, will become the next SAG of this village. Hey,
Mama, hey! So, it automatically means that Buki gets everything. My husband will shift everything. My child's inheritance, all the love, all the affection, he will just shift it to Buki. Mbam. Hey!
Oh, that is even a small one. I'll get you, my daughter. That is even the smallest part of it. The love and the attention. Do you know the worst part of it? My daughter, I said, do you know the worst part of it? That boy, the son of that Onyofe Manu, in 3 months' time will be welcomed into the Emumeji's fold.
Hey, my family, onye drill me jenka o.
Hey! All my dreams, all my hopes, everything, they are gone. How will I walk in this village with my head high? How will I look my fellow women? What about my goodies, oh! And I'm a baby to come back. And I'm a passion to come back. How will I be walking in this village? How will I be walking with my head high anymore? I can't walk with my head high anymore. All my dreams is done. Hey!
Ndị ichie. That one mba Awezirelji refused to send away has given birth.
Birth to what? Birth to male or female?
To a son.
Hey!
To a son. Hey! So what do we do?
Boba no. My elders, this situation can only be likened to a situation where a man has a boy on his scrotum. If he tries to puncture it, trouble. And if he says, let me leave it, that's why you see the main trouble.
Wahala.
All the car, to mad in Nagada. Always see go beginning. Come back here. If we so. I was going to go happy. If I can so good. I wouldn't care. It's your channel. As the head and custodian of our Emumeji, what is the way forward?
Iche Obiajon, if we have to move forward, we should not leave all the problems for Uche Uchendu alone. Because the cooking pot for the chameleon is also the cooking pot for the lizard. We have to begin to think of the way forward.
Together.
But Ndiche, 2 Agama lizards cannot be in one territory. That is true. We cannot have 2 sons succeeding one AZG.
if Obinna's real wife gives birth to a son, that is where the main confusion will come.
No, gekwe not. I don't think there will be confusion. Yes. Our gods are not gods of confusion. Yes. I suggest we should see Ozukambu. And then he will in turn consult the gods on this matter. Very, very correct.
You have spoken well. We will go and consult the gods and know what they have to say. But I know I'm the custodian of Emumeji. But I will not go alone. Because I will phone you for. So in that wise, Ichie Igbelu and Ichie Ndulwa, you will go with me. Yes, so let's go together. Ndemubeji, have I spoken your mind?
Yes. And I will not give it to that. That was the report of trust me. You will surely say something. Gentlemen, I think this is a cause for concern because we were warned before. We were surely warned. Go and please. Take care of her. No. He has a sick wife, so let him go and take care of her. What I'm trying is that there is no way we can do this thing without it. Even considering what happened the other day, we are
See how he's eating. You're very lucky. You know some babies, you have to force them to eat.
This one can finish everything. Pot of soup there.
And it's so
that
cute.
is still young.
Agadi Epesa, old Mama Yongi. Father will marry. Nonsense. 30 years in the university, half degree. Won't be get check out. I'll never name one.
Ajonwa show we bayen ne afọ. See, pikin we follow from back enter mama belle. Na better pikin be that one.
Did she say they born me through the back? I will show her. Is she talking to me?
No. Na me she dey abuse, but don't worry, I can handle her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My friend, this is very good. Let me use this opportunity to tell you something. Haven't you noticed that this girl, they call her Eshu, where I come from? Devil, she's a devil. She and devil, they live in mini flats together.
You're right. Okay, you're right.
Can you imagine? But now that I've given birth, trust me already. I will show her Lagos. I will so deal with her now that I've given birth.
I trust you. Buki, I trust you. Buki, have you called your mom to tell her you've given birth?
Oh, already. Well, I called her. As I said hello, she just said hello. I said, Mommy, I'm sorry. Hey, talk. I said, Mommy, please, I've given birth. I just want to tell you. Look, I don't like where you are. I don't like where you are. Leave there and come back home. If not. That dating place.
Are you serious?
She was angry. She didn't answer me. No, I just got the phone.
Even when you're giving birth to our own grandchild.
Oh, my mommy.
That's so sad.
We'll leave that aside, already. I have gist for you. Before you came back home, I followed some people to this Igbo people's church.
Are you serious?
Already! I like the way Igbo people do praise and worship. It's different.
What did you learn?
Igbo people. That is this sport thing with foam. Let me sing of it. Nagini lena sing. Bumbe shike big bum bum itabuni le nasi ebube pa ebube Jehovah imo marama ili marama na ulili le nasi ebube keke toko good women ebube Jehovah marama na bulile la bulile
already sit down, you will not kill me.
You will not die.
Teach you. Listen.
Oh yeah. Oh, my friend, you're using auto. Let me sing it in bars. Ebube Jehovah Maramba. Oh, Ebube Jehovah Maramba. Oh, Maramba. Hey, you put us extra.
Nema muamu ta malive. Nna mu bakagu amu ta malive o. Na nwa to hunsa semisha gbodogo ni Igbo. Nwa to hunse bia semisha gbodogo ni Igbo. Na nne m kuwe moto ma mgbe mmalụ na me. Na nna m kuwe moto ma mgbe mmalụ na na mụ. Ịma na okolo nke mụ nọgị n'egwu echi ofologbo. Ịmakwa na mgbogo nke mụ nọkwa n'egwu echi ofologbo. Mbogo Brisi Anaka nke dị ụbọchị ụbọrọ ọkụkọ isi olotirio.
The eye of the gods. Ozukampu. What did the gods say?
Keep quiet! I am still communing with the gods. Mbogo Brisi Anaka nke dị ụbọchị ụbọrọ ọkụkọ isi olotirio. The gods are quiet. They have not spoken. You have to go. Iche Uchendo. Go. I will send words across to you. When the gods speak, go. Nanema muamugu amuamuda malive. Namu bakagu amuamuda malive. Nawaguda wunza semisha gbodogo ni Igbo. Nwaguda wunze baka semisha gbodogo ni Igbo. Na nemu gube moto ma mgbe mmalụ na me. Na nemu gube moto ma mgbe mmalụ na me.
Ne, ngwane. Ne. If you mean choro. Eh? Every time I offer you something, it seems like choro. It's not nice now. Eh? I give you apple to eat, it's in a choro. Nye semo to eat, it's in a choro. Pounded yam, nye, it's in a choro. With onubu na azujude, it's in a choro. Why are you starving yourself? Bam bam bachelo. By starving yourself, you're starving my grandchild. It
is not food that is doing me now. No, again. What is doing me? Buki has just given my husband a child, a male child, and you're telling me to eat. To eat what? When you know that Ezeji will divert everything to Buki's side, all the focus will not be shifted to Buki. Affection or hand channing bookies. Who will be rubbing my back at night? Kedi hi na kodunu mefa.
Nyale ya kani.
Maybe go happen.
Onyekwa bu aga ada.
Where's your Moyibo now? Where's your Moyibo now?
Jalo, no. Who are you?
Moyibo.
You say you're not Who are you?
Moyibo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Keep your greetings to yourself. So, Bobby, keep your greetings to yourself. Oh, this is where hopeless jagbajantis, no identity like you, is keeping my daughter on stage. I'm ready, go.
Daddy B. Welcome. See your grandson, oh, fine boy.
Timbako Batifo, Timba for leti. Where grandson call? Oh, Buki, you have disgraced me. You have disgraced me. So this is where you are living. My daughter, the daughter of Otuma, Fashola Badmos. Baba is Aleko. Baba is Robia. And by the special grace of God, one day governor of Lagos State. This is where you are living. You are a disgrace to my family. Yes, and you are, and my father will not forgive you.
She's a disgrace. From your father's mouth to you, you're a disgrace to the family. You're an embarrassment. Now, even faith in the family. What is it that my son is giving you that no other man outside would not give you? Let me tell you what it is that my husband does. It is called plate washing. That my husband, my legally married husband, illegally washes for her.
Hey, Ocho, Buki, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Which place is Omoyibo washing for you? Tell me, which place is Omoyibo washing for you that you want to die in this God-forsaken, poverty-ridden environment? Show me the place and let me break it. Show me, I want to break it.
Nah, Buki, no. That plate is unbreakable. Let me talk what is in my mouth. That plate, it is unbreakable. You know that plate, it is in between the inner cackles. Yes. I never illegally married husband. No matter your illegally married daughter.
Hey, Buki. So it's because of this thing between this non-entity boys like that is why you come back your load all the way from Lagos to come and live here and live the mansion in Lagos. Buki.
But now I understand. So it is my son's python that he uses on your daughter. Python without eyes. So he moves to any direction. That is why your daughter has refused to go. It is better you follow your father now since you did not follow your mother. Because of Flaka, I can't just suji. I will pound you like pounded yam. I will pound you like pounded yam in this house.
Go. Tobacco Batifo.
I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry.
You are stupid. Look, it will not better for you. You are telling me you are stupid. After you enter my house and embarrass my house and disgrace my family, you are telling me you're sorry. All right, I will deal with you. I will come back for you. And as for you, what?
If me, be my darling, my honey, I will never leave you. We're together forever.
Kola, don't do your law, mom. Don't be Yamilo. Don't do your law. Just look at the environment you are living. Just look at it. Let me take you back to home now, please. Let me take you back home, please. Joe, the man we are even talking about is married. His wife is heavily pregnant. Now, tell me, which responsible man will impregnate 2 girls at the same time? Tell me.
Daddy, please now. Emo, I love you and mommy so much. I won't intentionally want to hurt you. Daddy, please. Yes, he's married. But I understand. He has explained things to me. I understand the circumstance. Daddy, please. He didn't just do everything intentionally. John to real long. He loves me, and I love him too, Daddy.
It's a lie. He's only pretending. He's a little boy. When they see money, that is how their eye will be shining. In fact, he's looking for my money. It's my money that is targeted. And as soon as he grabs it, he will just dump you and run away.
Daddy, he's not going to do that, Daddy. He's not going to dump me. He has done so much for me, Daddy. Papa, it is plenty things for me,
What has he done for you that I have not done for you, I say? Tell me, what has he done for you?
Okay, Daddy, you know what? He was the one that's actually...
Bayo, give me that and make cut her breast. Bring her step because get as this place look like now.
And don't trust this area now. Arrange am sharp, time no day. Boss, I suggest say, as this girl find like this, we for just like tidy her, you know? For tidy her. Are you mad? We don't talk of money here, we are talking nonsense. Give me the knife. Yes, boss. But boss, this... Shut up! One shot. God.
Wait. God. Who were they even shooting at? Huh? Where were they, sir? We don't even know where they were. And now, we can't... How do we get out of this place? I'm robbers now. I know. Wait. Did you hear that? Are they coming inside the bush? Go where now? Let's know. But you know it's you that caused this thing. You need to understand the person you are living with. Me, as this my SAG title, it gives me insight to know when there is danger. If you had listened to me, we wouldn't have gotten involved in this. We would have stayed at home today, but you insisted we should go. Now, see where are we now?
Guy, understand now. We are still hustlers now. Okay, I do anything bad when I say make we go hustle. Now hustling would they go now?
What if Bullet had met me today? What will happen to my traditional constituency?
Please, let's go.
Huh? Let's go. Go where, brother?
Let's go this way now.
Wait, come. See over there. Can you see? Wait. See, now it's a girl.
Let's go this way now. You want to go there?
Are we going to leave her to die there? Try and understand my...
Leave me.
Try and understand my position. As the SAG, I'm supposed to protect my subjects. I can't leave her to die like that. My conscience will not allow me go. Please, let's go.
But you just said that the SAG does not make you a Superman. Why do you want to go and risk your life?
If I die saving this girl, I don't mind.
Okay,
let me save her. Let's save her.
Just go. I'll watch your back. Yes, I'll watch your back for you.
You sure?
Go. I'll watch your back. Oh, yeah.
So, Daddy, that is what he has done for me. This man saved my life, if not for him. With all the bad situations around, he came to save me. That place was very dangerous.
And so what? And so what? People render help to people, okay? Even myself or I can do it. It's nothing. It is when he discovered that you are my daughter. That is why he started preaching love to you. And you foolishly surrender.
Daddy, I didn't foolishly surrender. Daddy, you foolishly surrender now. Why are you talking like this? Daddy, he has explained everything to me, but Daddy, look, he has a good heart. If you understand him, you would like him. He loves me, Daddy, Joe.
Look.
He loves me and I love him.
No, Buki, no matter how you pretend your love for this Omoyibo, I will never accept him as my son-in-law. Ben Muso, I will never accept him. So, Bobby, I will never accept him.
Daddy, well, no problem. I pray that anything will not happen to you and Mommy. You people will not die. But if you will not accept him, it's better you just disown me.
Hey, Buki, is it me you are talking to like that? That I should disown you? Oh. you, I'm sure this is not ordinary. This Igbo has given you something to eat, and I will make sure I neutralize it. Say, in fact, I am going now. And by the time I come back, I will deal with you. Saidi! That I should disown you. Saidi! Let's go.
Emma wa jà bí báyìí, don't come and fight here. Ọmọ Igbo lágbára gan o. Daddy wọn lágbára, wọ́n jà o. A kú náà jẹ o. Wọ́n wá gbogbo ilé ìbá nítorí Ọlọ́run. What would I do now?
Ìfẹ́ mi, onye mkpụrụ be my darling, my honey. I will never leave you, we're together forever, olólùfẹ́.
That must be the solution, and no more.
Why are the gods silent? If not that Obina's doom is here.
It's you, Chendu. I greet you, my fellow Ndememeji. I salute you.
Obina, you don't actually behave like the Ezeji of this community at all.
At all. Your father, Okadibo, did not behave this way. Why?
And also, all the former SAGs before your father. Exactly. None of them behaved like this.
Why? But come, SAG, what is wrong?
The gods have been silent concerning the next SAG. Because your true wife is pregnant and is yet to give birth.
It's you, Chendu. My fellow Ndememeji. I am surprised to say the least. Why must we deliberate over something that is clear? I have a son, you all know it. The one that was given birth to by Buki. The next SAG in line as the tradition entails.
Through who? The same woman you refuse to send away. Consequently, the silence of the gods means you must die. Exactly. For defiling our tradition and to pay for the for disrespecting our ordinance, or she shall die.
Then I'm ready to die. Yes, I will die for my love.
Does love and tradition.
Why would someone die for the crime that she did not commit or know anything about?
This is the height of it.
Yes. Something is wrong. SAG of Ogunike. So you want to throw away your position because of a woman? You want to sacrifice our tradition and custom on the altar of love?
Yes. Yes, if our God has decided to be inhuman and unjust to a woman who does not even know the crime that you people are putting on her, then I'm ready to die for her. At least so that she will be alive to take care of my son, the next SAG in line, as the tradition entails.
Hey! SAG?
Yes, sir.
Anya for Anya! SAG, what has that woman given to you?
True and undiluted love. That's what she gave to me.
Love. What business does love have with tradition?
We must play with the gods to spare your life and tell us who is the next SAG.
I'm really... This whole drama is really surprising me. As long as we talk about it, it's making me sick. That we're still pleading to our God to unravel who the next SAG is, when I already have a son, through Buki, and I also have another wife who is pregnant too.
What applied during the time of your father has been changed by you. When a farmer sets fire on the bush, he forgets that the fire affects the fertility of the soil. Obina, a word is enough for the wise.
Ichuchen, I have lived all my life to respect you, and that will not change. But one thing I want us to know today, circumstances had made me a husband to two women, and I love them. And it's my home, the SAG's home, not anybody's home here. I will manage it. Have a nice day.
Hey, Obinna. This word he is dancing Surugede is enough for the wife.
Did he realize?
Surugede is the dance of the spirit.
He was with the elder.
The word is enough for the wife.
Hey,
dancing the dance of the
hey.
That's it. That's it. Take it easy. Take it easy. Wayo. Don't shout. Once you shout, for the first child, that means you shout for the next 10 children you will have. Hey, 10. Wayo. Wayo. And we can wrap it 8. Wayo. And I'm sure that oil I put inside there is helping too. Yes. The children go good care. You see, come back here. Let's go. Let's just take it easy. Take it easy. Hey! People woman, not pain. You get to pay. One get to Hebrew woman. Strong. But it is not cool. One leg like that. One. The other one. Okay. Hebrew woman. Oh, get to my Hebrew woman.
Papa, you have been thinking.
Yes.
But I know what the problem is.
I've been thinking.
Papa, the main issue is who succeeds this SAG. And Obina's wife has given birth to a son as well. Then, the second problem is that the gods are still silent.
But do you know the third?
No, Papa.
The 3 months of blessing this age's son, which I'm supposed to perform, is at the corner. It is 4 days away, but the gods have not spoken.
Papa, so what will you do?
Ejom, Majuanya, if you ask me, who will I ask? This is too much for me. But if the gods remain silent, I will still perform my sacred function, because it is my right to perform such.
Papa, let's pray the gods will speak within the next 4 days.
agụbalụzọ agụbakala mgbawadụ n'ụzọ ọbamụba agụba n'ike agụba igogolo amụba ga-agụbala ụzọ agụbakala mgbawadụ n'ụzọ amụbụ nwata nwa ogbu nwa na-amụchi n'ugo nwa ọgwa naja nwa ọdụ otu n'anya na mabagotere n'ụwa akwa efu mmadụ na-ekwobe ọbaka maji aka anụ ekwobe nwa maji aka n'elu osisi agụba na-eke agụba
emume ji
ọganiru
emume ji
ọganiru
emume ji
ọganiru
emume ji
ọganiru ọganiru
emume ji emume ji udo
emume ji
ọganiru na gbogbo ọganiru na gbogbo emume ji ọganiru
bring forth the child. Chigbo, the son of Ezeji Obinna Okadibo, on this day, which is the new moon preceding the Care Market Day, I pronounce you the
Why all these transgressions and rebellions against the gods? Why? Couldn't you have waited for ages for the gods to speak? This child is not Ezeji's successor. Yes! Give this child back to his father. The ways of the gods are different from the ways of men. The gods have spoken.
na-enweziri ya kwa nwa ya na-azụ ma ya amaghị mgbe o jiri ụwala ụtụ ma alịka ya n'ezie enwekwakwa nwa ya na-azụ ọ maka mawụ mgbe ọ wara ụtụ were ike ya n'ezie agụba aneke agụba igogolo.
Where is this girl? Ogechi! Ogechi! Please come out. The elders are waiting outside now. What is wrong with you? Please come out.
Ozukampu, the women will soon be out with the babies.
That is the will of the gods. No one questions the gods. Yes, no one must question the gods. Yes.
Who is this butterfly that takes itself for a bed? Don't you have tradition where you come from? Don't you? Will you get out of this place now before I consume you?
You are talking trash. If you think you have juju, I have the highest juju here. That is bigger than any juju for any universe. And I will use it to deal with you. I will tell you that I am a descendant of Ereko from Ijebu-Ode. There is nothing you can do.
I will show you the powers of the gods. Now, Ujando, lebe when I know Adaka. Lebe Puanyama. Ole Lungi Tagore, when you went to
How long have you been in this job?
Ole Lungi Tagore.
I am an inspector. Yes. I am an inspector. I will sack you. I will sack you.
Ole Lungi Tagore. Ole no mume. Ole Lungi Tagore. Ole no. Ibrugudu. Ibrugudu. Ole Lungi Tagore. When you went to Melode nyirike. Imana melode nyirike. Imana melode ke jamadike. Melode nyirike. Atumbi imana melode nyirike. Imana melode ke jamadike. Onye gbara mmanwụ egwu ogwodi isi eburu. Ogba na nwata ezuwezu ọgbanye chọọkụ. Agụba ji mara onye agbụrụ isi. Iya. Melode nyirike. Imana melode ke jamadike nu. Olue na omume. Omuri agbara dịma. Hey!
Ogechi. Bring forth your son, Obidike. You are welcome, Obidike, the next SAG. When you grow of age, you will be initiated into Emumeji proper. Obinna, come and have your son. Otumba Badmus Ayodele Fashola, the son of Aderepo, the grandson of Abiodun, and you are the Onakakampo of Egba land.
What is happening? Baba, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. So you know me too well like this?
In the universe, we are all one. Our gods do their things in mysterious ways. This particular SAG has been destined to marry 2 wives. He is the first to marry 2 wives in many years. Yes, the gods chose Ogechi's son because she's in marriage. The same gods also said that Obinna's son with your daughter will not live outside. And that is why you must allow the father of your grandson to come and perform Bukola's marriage rites. Their union will bring peace and love between your people and my people. Their love is love of destiny. Ogechi, you must make peace with Bukola. And as for you, Obinna, your blessings are on the way.
bidoro na gbogbo, o bidoro na gbogbo, emume ji ọganiru. O bidoro na gbogbo, jibweze n'ubi na nni, emume ji emume udo. O bidoro na gbogbo. Abịa n'ubi jibweze, abịa na nni jibweze, Chinebute afọ ojuju bute obi aṅụrị obodo ebili n'udo. Chinebute afọ ojuju bute obi aṅụrị obodo ebili n'udo. O bidoro na gbogbo, o bidoro na gbogbo, emume ji ọganiru. O bidoro na gbogbo, jibweze n'ubi na nni, emume ji emume udo. O bidoro na gbogbo. O bidoro na gbogbo. O bidoro na gbogbo, o bidoro na gbogbo, emume ji ọganiru. O bidoro na gbogbo, jibweze n'ubi na nni, emume ji emume udo. O bidoro na gbogbo. O bidoro na gbogbo, o bidoro na gbogbo, emume ji ọganiru. O bidoro na gbogbo, jibweze n'ubi na nni, emume ji emume udo. O bidoro na gbogbo. O bidoro na gbogbo, o bidoro na gbogbo, emume ji ọganiru. O bidoro na gbogbo, jibweze n'ubi na nni, emume ji emume udo. O bidoro na gbogbo.